What up, what up? It's your dude, Gigwise here, aka Tim. Yeah, to the M. There we go. How was that enough for a minute? Turn this over sideways. Not really sure if I got it running or not, right? But we'll see. Getting a bad signal, it looks like. I'm getting a full signal here. That phone looks like it's getting a bad signal. It's kind of warm out. I'm in line to get fuel at the Costco here. We'll know in a minute if these rates went up. I think the last time I got the last time I was at the other Costco. I hope it hasn't. But I can't see that one being 10 cents more than this one, when it's usually a couple cents cheaper. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I just got out my back. I tweaked it Sunday. And had me moving around the house pretty slow yesterday. I wanted to get out last night, but just didn't have the time after getting everything else done. Well, of course they had no reason to deactivate you. I was moving around again slow today because of my back. Still moving around slow. Where's that person going? Why are they jumping out of line? Why can't people just have patience? Got it, bags. Get a GOB. Just getting gas. Getting ready to flip Spark on as soon as I get gas. Well, I may go down the street to another car wash that has squeegees. Man, there's bug splatter all over my windshield. Kind of overcast. It's supposed to. I don't know if it rained yesterday. I think it rained last night at some point. Oh, you damn impatient people. Now you make it hard for the guy behind you to get out because you're not going to get in there straight. All right, I haven't seen any rain, but it's in the forecast for sure. It's overcast, but it's not like dark gray overcast, stormy looking stuff. I'm actually going to pull out a little far so no one can pass me. Because this guy in front of me will be done before I get done. He will be finished before I get finished. I wish I had squeegees here. Be right back, gonna get me some gas. Yep, it did go up. $3.33 for premium and $2.92 for regular. Still better than being over $4, though. I hope we're not heading that way. Really hope we're not, Bob. And if we do, hopefully it takes longer to get there than it does for me to get a new Gigmobile. gonna be a little bit, just a little bit. Hurts to stand. Kind of hurts to sit. It's the lower left side of my back, man. Just past 13 gallons. Ingoing. I'm guessing it'd take about 23 to top off, maybe 22. Somebody else's pump. I thought it was mine. I'm like, that stopped earlier. Well, there's a what up, Gig Show? The Joint Chiropractic. I'm gonna go join them. That's about the most inexpensive way I can find to go to a chiropractor. Only 19. I thought a truck was going around me. Only 19, a little over 19 and a half gallons. Now I thought a truck was trying to get around and get in front of me because they have no patience. As I'm literally putting the pump away, but no, he just pulled out and left. That's stupid. He was the next car in line. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's like $27 or $29 to get started with the Joint Chiropractic. That gets you an adjustment too, and you can go in like without an appointment. You just go in there. They're open later in the evening. They're open, I think, 7 days a week. Whereas my chiropractor likes to go to like Cancun and shit all the time and post lots of pictures of his vacations and his nice houses while he's charging me $55 a visit. For about a 4 or 5 minute adjustment. And he's not there every day either. It's like he's only in the office like 3 days a week. I just flipped on my Spark. I wish people would get these hoses. These hoses hung right. They're right in the middle of the damn way. I got to run into it to get it out of my freaking way. Then there it goes. It hooks around my antenna. Oh, that one's hooked good. There it goes. It flipped free. Well, I guess I didn't have to come into the car wash. I usually do this to get out of the sun. It's just a habit. Let's see. Sam's Club. This one right here. 14.5 miles for $29.66. But where is it taking me? But where? Oh, way over in Illinois. Actually, it's going over to Columbia. I go to Columbia for that much money because it's all highway. Fiji water, that's a case. Otis muffins, 80 ounce MM water. What is MM water? Members Mark. That's a case. I'm not taking this. I can't lift those cases right now. Damn it. That's an easy one too. No. What time is it? 3, 4. Come on. Let me get them all in my eyes first. Arnold. No, that's not enough money. South County. Where's it going? 129 and 125. Friar Tuck. I can't think of where that street is. That sure sounds familiar, like Friar Tuck. Gosh, I cannot think of where that's apartment complex. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong though. I don't want that one. South County. This time of day at South County, they sure have made me wait a long time around this time of day. I may end up just, if it's still here. Wait, what's this one at the bottom? Oh, it's a shopping order. Hang on a second. That's $40. Nah, too big. 70 plus items. I'm not going to do that work with the chance of them canceling my freaking order. Especially since there's been issues with the app today glitching up. Somebody grab it? I think somebody grabbed that Sam's one. I was thinking about it. Even though it's got like 2 cases of water on it. Okay, where's it going? Where did it just go? I clicked on it. I just clicked on one and I don't know where the hell it went. I think somebody snatched it. I click on it again. I found it. They're both going to Imperial. Yeah. Gotta drive out there, pick it up. How many items? 16. And there's a big one. I gotta be real picky today. Like I'm never picky. I gotta be like really picky today with the weight. I don't want to screw my back up even more. That's typically what I do. I just keep screwing it up. There's one in Kirkwood. Too big. And really, to get me to drive to Kirkwood, it's a little not enough money. First come, first served. Kind of wish that one in Sam's would pop back up. Oh, here's a different one. Man, those are both kind of big. What's the zip codes? 129. Gets me far away. Let me go back and see what the new one is. Oh, that's that shopping order I don't want to do. Damn, Fenton, no. Shrewsbury, oh, it's a stack. There's some little bitty ones in here too that just get in my way. I think I may take this one in Arnold. If it would quit refreshing. Oh, shoot. There's 2 of them in Arnold. One's 10.1 miles and one's 7.2 miles. Let me look at that. There's more highway involved in one of these. 88 units. Large order. Let me go back and look at the other one. If it's still there. It is. These are, one's a medium order, one says it's a small order. I'll go ahead and accept that. It's $28. It's $28.02. If I wait for it to go up any. Well, you think people being off work, man, there might be more orders. I don't know. It's not like a barbecue day, is it? Is it Columbus Day? Isn't that more of a mattress sale day? I thought I read that our pay on Spark was going to be delayed today because of Columbus Day, and I almost put on the Facebook, Happy Columbus, delay my pay a day. But it came through today. In fact, it came through early. It usually comes through right after 1 p.m. my time. And I think it came through like an hour early today, which is nice. Yeah, I thought Columbus Day was one of those like big mattress sale days, like 4th of July is a big mattress sale day for some reason. I don't buy many mattresses, but I've never bought one on Columbus Day or 4th of July. I know when I get the hell out of the city, I'll be buying a new mattress. I'll take the one I have with me. It's not very old. That's just I liked it at first. It's like a ghost bed, like shit. Where's the one I accepted? There it is. I forgot the quick start trip. There we go. Gonna jet out to the Arnold store right quick. Oh, hello, Mr. Chevy Cruze. He's gonna get wrecked. Well, maybe not. I'm gone. Man, I could not sleep for shit last night. I think I went back to bed a little before 11, not much before 11, but a little before 11. And I did not finally fall asleep till after 5 o'clock this morning. That was about midnight. I got up and ate some ice cream. That didn't help. I was back up at like 2, munching on some chips. That didn't help. Nothing else. I had sleep music playing like crazy. Didn't help. And then I woke up at like 9:20. I have no idea what time I finally got to sleep. I know it was after 5. It was probably closer to 6 than it was 5. Ride that ass. I don't know what that was. It sounded like an Indy car going the other direction. I was watching a video today, it's from 2 years ago, but about hang on a second, about drone photography, 9 ways to make money with drone photography or something like that. And the guy went through some basics at the beginning, gave a model number, like the minimum drone you should start out with. So I immediately look it up on the old Amazon, knowing that this was a 2-year-old video, but I still found it. Damn thing's like $5 grand. I'm like, that's an entry-level drone? I pay $5 grand. That thing better be able to hook to my car and fly me around. Hell. Here I'm looking at drones for like $300, thinking I can get into it with that. I know when I see, I watch a lot of rural property for sale videos on YouTube, and the guy that's out there actually driving around the property is got his own little drone that he's flying around, and it's pretty damn good quality. I guarantee it's no $5,000 damn drone. It looks like a little $200 or $300 at that. I think a lot of these drone photographers get on your YouTube channels and throw these big numbers at us noobs, hoping that we won't get into it. Because I know my cousin or my nephew's got one. He paid like $1,700 or $1,800 for it, which I think that's high. That thing will do 55 miles per hour, and it takes beautiful video and still shots. I don't know what the flight time is on it, but that's a long way from $5 grand. And he's had the thing for a good year and a half. And he's doing drone photography for realtors. Kind of what I want to do. And you got to get your FAA Section 107 license. Which is like 75 bucks, I think. Yeah, damn it. I didn't want to, but it's a little too stuffy in here. I gotta turn on the AC. It's like, it's went up like 4 degrees since I got out. That just went down a degree. It's right about 80. Well, I'd like to get into the drone photography because when I was younger, I wanted to be a photographer. I even took a high school class in it. The first time I went to college, I took a college course in it. But that was back in the dark ages compared to today. That's back, we had to develop our own film and shit. That was the main part of the class, was learning how to use all the film developing equipment and enlargers and all that stuff with the chemicals in the dark room and blah blah blah, and I couldn't tell you how to do that anymore. It's been so many years. I do know the dark room in college was a lot better than the one in high school. Kind of didn't want to take this one. I think the one order is going to test my back. I had to get the money going though. Yeah, that's fine. I had a little red dot on my question mark, like I was trying to get a hold of support. I was like 4 days ago. I bet my water froze. Oh yeah. Ice in the cap now, damn it. Floor with that piece of shit. I like you guys to see when I'm cussing out a car. See what I'm road raging about. That wasn't road rage, that was just me poking fun of some girl in a beater flooring it when the light turned green like it was a race car. And it was some tired old sedan of some kind. I don't even know what kind it was. Didn't have any rust on it though. It was filthy. It wasn't a rust bucket. This window up getting cool in here. I've been sitting inside for over a day at like 67 to 69 degrees. I'm not acclimated to the warmer temperature yet. Trailblazer, can you take off any fucking slower? Good lord, dude. Look at the road, not down in your console. I see your head. He's doing me a favor, he's getting over. There's a white Trailblazer, Chevy Trailblazer at that lot. I went to look at that little Chevy Aveo that was already sold. He said you wouldn't know about looking at it, but that thing runs great and looks immaculate inside, and it's pretty clean on the outside, but you would never know it has 283,000 miles on it. I'm like, yeah, I would never buy that. Maybe for like $1,500. Not knowing the history and what's been replaced or what has not been replaced over the course of the 283,000 miles. I would hope damn near everything's been replaced. Can't believe they're pumping they're averaging like 480 orders a day they're pumping out of this Walmart now. Oh, that's great. All kinds of cars. I'll pull down here in spot number 18. Looks like the winter chicken dinner. I might be waiting a minute now. Okay, let me look at the order. It says it's the medium order. 24 items, 51 units. Marine antifreeze. A gallon of some kind of lactose-free milk. I'm hoping they're just going by the amount of items, not heavy shit. Monster Energy Zero Ultra. That'll be a case. They're not too big. Chances are you see Monster, though, you're going to see a case of soda or something. Nope. That's it. That's the heaviest thing on it. That's cool. Let's look at the small order. See a bunch of snacks. I haven't got the soda yet, but usually when you see a bunch of snacks like chips and donuts, you'll see soda on here somewhere. Nope, no soda on either, it looks like. Could be wrong, I might have missed something. Oh man. I want baking soda. I want baking soda for my for my Coco, for Cholo, or whatever that song was. I need baking soda. I need baking soda. Gotta rock that crack up. No, I'm kidding. I don't know anything about it. This is what I see on the TV, and everything's there. Modern day TV for the past like 15 years or better has taught a lot of people how to be much better criminals without getting caught. I'm gonna open the back. I'll be right back. I may have took yesterday off, but I still managed to get all my laundry done and damn near all my dishes done. Two things I hate to do. Let that thaw out a little more. Guy that keeps just pacing around. You can see him in the background there, that way. least 8 vehicles ahead of me. Oh shit, it says this order is still getting ready. Oh, that sucks. How is that even possible? I didn't pay attention to what time I accepted it. What up, Jonathan? Mr. Stranger? Stranger danger. I'm gimping around, Jonathan, but I'm out. I may not be taking this order. It's getting ready. Maybe you got the B crew in here today. I didn't realize I was still getting ready. That sucks. Let me hit that refresh button. Yeah, it's still getting ready. Weird time for it to come up as getting ready. It was like 3:40. I think it was after 3:45 when it was definitely after 3:45 when I accepted it. Cypress Hill. Insane in the brain. Crazy insane, got no brain. I can't remember any of that song. I remember more lyrics if it's playing, but just off the top of my head, no, it's been too long. Not sure what made that pop in your head, but did I say something from one of their songs? I recite a lot of song lyrics when I don't even know I'm doing it. There's a song by Bush playing on my radio. I can't stand Bush. One of the local stations. In fact, the station that it's on, they'd have like rock stars promoting the damn radio station or something. And there was this one way back, and they said, "This is Gavin from Bush." Oh, I hated it. Every time they played it a lot back then too. "This is Gavin from Bush." Who cares? Gavin, I don't like your music. Then somehow I hooked up with my future ex-wife, Gwen Stefani, and got married to her, and I think they had kids and stuff. At least I like Blake Shelton. I don't think she's my future ex-wife anymore. Blake Shelton seems to be a pretty legit cool dude. I'd hang out and go fishing with him. Nice one. That's nice if you can get it quick. Most McDonald's up here I can't do for $7. I can do it for $17 because I gotta allow for the extra wait time. Otherwise, I could bank off McDonald's orders. And then when I'm accepting one at 17, 18 bucks, I'm also leery if it's even gonna be there. Yeah, man, I wish I would have known this order wasn't even ready. I don't know how it's not ready. They must have bad pickers today. It's this time of day when they lose half their staff at like 3 o'clock. I don't know if there's a shift change or just half the staff leaves. Like, is there anybody coming in to replace the staff members that just left? I don't know. I don't know how they do their stuff here. But I'm going to give this about 4 more minutes. If it's not ready, I'm canceling it. I'll try and find one that is ready. And this will go up over $30. It'll go up $31 because it was $28.02. It should go up to $31.02 because I declined, because I dropped it. Any of what shows, Jonathan? Oh, that singing stuff? I don't watch the show. I watch shit on YouTube. And Blake Shelton's a country artist. That's what I was referring to. Not his position on The Voice. Yeah, I'll watch some highlights every once in a while, but I have no clue what season they're from. Hell, it could be from 6 years ago for all I know. Like, I watched one last night, this guy that actually won, I guess, Maybe it was Britain's Got Talent. I don't know which one. Couldn't tell you. It might have been America's. It was Kelly Rowland was the judge or whatever, the coach of a looper DJ. Well, he wasn't a DJ, he's a looper. But he did everything. Everything you heard was his voice. I think until the last couple performances, and I skipped through a lot of it. I think it was like 29 minutes long. I wasn't going to wait 29 minutes to watch the whole thing. I just skipped to the meat of it. I don't need all the commentary. Blink 182's on now. I need somebody in always. I've seen Blink 182 live with Green Day and Jimmy Eats World. I used to watch American Idol a long time ago. I lost interest after about the... I didn't watch the first season. I watched like season 2 through 4 or something like that. 2, 3, and 4 maybe. I'd hang with Ted Nugent. We'd go shooting. That's for sure. He'd teach me how to shoot those pistols. Then maybe a compound bow or two. Crossbows. That'd be fun. Been a really long time since I shot, well, any bow for that matter, but a compound bow. It's been really long. Now, 1 minute before I decline this for it being taken too long. Before I do that, let me look at, yeah, 2808, 7.2 miles. Let me look at my metrics. Still got a 0% drop rate. And I've dropped some just like this for this reason. I just know, like right now, it's definitely been more than 15 minutes than I accepted it. I had to drive out here. Another car pulling up. Car pulling out. A lot of cars. And I can't call and get a status. They never know the status. Yeah, there's not many celebs like that I want to hang out with, but Ted Nugent be one of them. Blake Shelton, I go fishing with. There's some country guys I probably go fishing with. Some of them country gals I might do. I won't. We'll go noodling. I don't know who they are. I just see them. I just found a pretty cool little fishing show on YouTube a couple nights ago. 618 Fishing, I believe it is. And 618's an area code right over here in Illinois. And he says he does Midwest fishing, so I'm guessing he's from right across the river here. Yep, gotta drop it. Oh, I've been clicking on app issue. Long wait time I'm going with this time. Alright, we'll wait for more orders to pop up. Maybe I can get one now. Now I'm all the way out here. Mickey D. Macca's? McDonald's? Okay, let's see what we got here. That same one I just rejected is back in here at 3408. It went up $6. Still doesn't make it any more ready. That's the only one popping up right now. I need to get smokes tonight. Maybe I'll have to make it out to the... I need to make it out to the High Ridge store. That's where I get my smokes. Definitely not driving back out to South County. I just had one for their pop-up. I think this one was already there. Oh no, this is a different one. Oh, it's a small one. 12 items, 22 units, 8 items, 17 units. Going to Illinois, both small orders. One's going to Illinois. One's right, real close to it. But it's 2509. I'm not driving all the way out to that store now for that. Go up to 3509. I'd be already on my way. Go. Now that the one I passed up that I just let go is up to 3408. That shop and deliver I turned down, it was $39.95. I think it's up to $44.95. Let's see. Yep, that's it. Same amount. 32 items, 68 units. Going 2.7 miles. I don't trust it though. Those big orders, man, I'm telling you, you take too long. And I haven't had it happen yet, but I haven't picked an order that big. Because I've heard from Bud Soda and others, if it takes too long, they'll cancel it on you. When you're nearly finished is when it'll get canceled. I almost want to accept that one again that I declined. 23. What's this one? 39. It's shop and deliver. It sucks you can't see the items. It says it's a small order. No, I need more than that. I just do. Sam's Club. Sam's is too far from here. Not enough money for a 21-mile delivery with one tipper. Wait, where was it going? Oh my God, it's going all the way out to St. Charles. I mean, I'm not in St. Louis, not right now technically, but St. Charles is way out of my way. Can't believe nobody wants that shop and deliver even at 45 bucks. I just accepted it again. The one I declined, the one I dropped, I just accepted it again. At 3408, it's an ASAP order. It's still getting ready. Son of a gun. I was hoping that might have changed the status. All about it tells me that I'm not here. We're detecting that you're not at the correct location. You do it enough times, it lets you check in. That's 4 times.
All set, let's go. You've arrived at your destination.
I know I have. I've never had it not let me do this, but people's been complaining about this today. It's still getting ready. It's not a very big order. One of them says it's a medium order, but it's got like a 12-pack or something, a monster on it. What up, Howard? Yeah, I took yesterday off. My back was not feeling good. I tweaked it good on Sunday. That was before I even left the house. There's an incentive, but not for this, not where I'm working. It's the Maplewood 3 stores. Maplewood and Kirkwood. Maplewood, Kirkwood. I don't remember the other one. 3 stores I don't go to. 5150. I don't remember. I think I've screwed myself into having to take this. Let me look real quick. $30.61, $51.50. I know Kirkwood and Maplewood are 2 of those stores. Let me see what the Manchester store is. It might be the Manchester store. No, I think that's $11.77. Yeah, that's $11.77. Kirkwood's $26.94. Maplewood's $51.50. And Shrewsbury. The 3 main stores I don't go to are the 3 that are on the incentive today. I'm not going to bounce around from those 3 stores though, so I'm here. Those 3 stores you can't, like here, the 3 I mainly work out of, you can hop right on a highway, usually on a lot of deliveries. Like the one, this one's going to be, I don't know what this one's going to be. Oh, geez. Yeah, I did that the other day. Said something was a small order on me, and it had a case of water, 2 12-packs, and 2 6-packs of soda. 6-packs for bottles, 12-pack cans, case of water. It said it was small. Granted, there wasn't many items on it, but as far as weight-wise, that was not a small order. I ended up making 110 yesterday on my day off because of the tips, and then one of the incentives from one of the stores, I ended up getting a $24 incentive on. $24 bonus. I didn't think I had enough to get a bonus at it, but I did. I think it was the one I couldn't find, but I thought there was an incentive for one store. Well, it was the Fenton store, and there was a late night incentive for sure. And way back when they first shot them at me on the 6th, I thought there was one for any time there, and apparently there was. I don't know how many deliveries I was away from getting the max on it. See, a lot of the same cars still sitting here from when I pulled up. This order's still getting ready. This is the 2nd time I accepted it. It went up $8 though. It went from 28 up to 34. Wait, 34? Went up $6. Wait, let me double check that. Yeah, 34.08. That's what we're waiting a little while longer for, but yeah, I wanted to get out last night, but once I did get my laundry done, but my laundry took way too long. I did my dishes while I was waiting on laundry, so I got that knocked out. Got some trash picked up. Cooked my steak. That steak was quite a bit better. The 2nd steak out of the 2-pack I bought like 5 days ago. I kind of dry aged it in my fridge a little bit. To concentrate that steaky beef flavor. haven't seen a TV. I'll deliver a TV if they pay me more. I don't want to deliver a TV for 20 bucks. That's a big item. That's a big ticket item. Not just a big item, but a big ticket item. Yeah, I don't want a 55 anymore. I'm thinking about upgrading the one in my living room to like a 80-inch and putting my 70-inch in the bedroom. Oh, it's outdated now. I can't like, it's got the built-in apps and stuff. I can't upgrade them. Like, I can't make Hulu work in there. And I just saw out here at Walmart not too long ago a Samsung, I think it was a 70 or 75 inch on sale for like $468 or $486. That was a sweet deal. It was either a 70 or 75. So I was when I was shopping the other night, and one of the guys was helping me find something. I don't remember what I had him, but I had to stop on my tracks. I'm like, damn, that's actually a good deal right there. Samsung makes pretty decent TVs. I thought it was already going on. I thought it started today. What is taking them so long to get this small order ready? Not just heavy pay, but large item, man. It's a bulk item. I still wish I could have got one of those 70-inch TVs on a Instacart at Costco with a 20% tip built into it. But those are like $3,000 and $4,000 at Costco. I'd have to win a freaking big ass lottery before I'd spend that much on a TV. I still haven't got my damn GoPros working. They work. I just don't know how to make them work. I got the password. I was gonna fiddle with them yesterday, but I had a headache and my forehead felt warm, so I just kind of laid in a vegetative state on my couch for a while. That's why I got on my laundry too. I got my laundry started way too late. 4 hours. I pushed it as quick as I could to get my laundry done. 4 hours. Took 4 hours, start to finish. I wouldn't order one. I'll get one from Walmart. Yeah. Something like that. I don't want to order online. I'll go get it myself. I trust myself delivering it. Well, when I get one the size I want, I'll have to have help getting it up. I may not ever get another one in this place where I'm at now. I may hold off on that until I move the hell out of the city. I have nowhere to put one in my bedroom right now anyway. Not till it finally cools down. My other bedroom, I still haven't taken all the junk out of the room I had to move my bed to because of the leaking ceiling. I have no air conditioning or anything, or it's hot in that bedroom. It's the south-facing bedroom of the building, south room of the building. It's cooking in there. I was gonna screw around in there yesterday and start getting some things straightened up, but I opened that door and I'm like, oh hell no! And I've had the window open. Yeah, I keep seeing it every time I turn on my. I've been seeing it for like a week on my Amazon every time I pop it up. This can't be my order. Oh, sure it is. It doesn't look like them both though. It actually says ready. That green bag there is pretty cool. Sorry, my back isn't working, so I'm not moving too quickly. And then I'll get out of here with it. I would buy you a daughter. That all would have fit in one bag. Yeah, the RV antifreeze, a gallon of RV antifreeze. I only saw one listed. Like your water earlier, Howard. There was 4 gallons of it. And like a 30-pound bag of dog food. And that case of Monster. But it's paying $34. Let's see if I can text the customer. Oh, I can. Hi, Jessica, I am on my way with your Walmart order, and we'll see you soon. Happy emoji. Makes me so happy I can do that again. I assume only a couple days of that nonsense is all customer support could take. It's the big one in the back I'm dropping off first. Got bags? Let's go. Hey, Jonathan, you're still on here. I saw Jason posted he got a pizza bag from a DoorDash pizza bag from Papa John's today. I thought he already knew you could get those free. He should have. I know we've talked about it a bunch of times.
Boulevard, Arnold.
They suck, but hey, they're free. I don't know which way this wants me to go. I'm confused. It looks like it wants me to go out the back. I didn't recognize either of those guys that just brought my order out. see if I'm going the wrong way. Come
In
on.
700 feet, keep left.
Oh,
Then turn left.
it fixed itself. I was going the right way. It's working on mine today. Well, and I really needed to text somebody the other night. I don't remember what the deal was. I was getting ready to call support, but then somebody popped out a door because I didn't know where the address was. Oh no, it was that trailer. It was 2 days ago. There was like four or five mobile homes in down this little street, and there wasn't any addresses on any of them, and their mailboxes were all out at the street. So I'm like, well, shit. But the guy popped out, and also I just happened to notice the only one I could find an address on was his, and it was on the tongue of it was painted on the side of the tongue sticking out of the front of the mobile home for where you hook it up to a truck.
In 900 feet, turn left on Church Road.
Got a freaking headache that just came on. I'm tired of these damn headaches. Yeah, I saw more glitches, probably a lot of glitches yesterday. I heard chatter about things glitching up today. It was making me leery about even coming out. It made me happy I didn't go out yesterday from all the glitches I was reading about. And then I saw it was still going on today. I kept checking for an update for the app. No update yet. Alright, we'll see how long it takes those 4 leave to kick in. I don't get on Reddit too much. I end up wasting way too much time on there. I waste enough time other places. Between stupid TikTok videos I get lost into, Facebook freaking reels, shorts, and just stupid stuff.
In 900 feet, turn right on Jeffco Boulevard.
But I didn't want to take 2 days off right at the beginning of the week in case I want to take one off later in the week. Like last week, I took Friday off. I totally forgot I had taken Monday off. But I had good earnings on Monday because I had a lot of tips coming from Sunday, and I think that's what fooled me. I may have checked that out. And I'm like,
miles. Turn left on Telegraph Road.
Who knows? Technically, I probably had 3 days off last week because that one day, Wednesday, I hadn't planned on working. And I came out and it was so slow, I only did one delivery. Made $17.71, I think, on that day. Earnings, which I didn't get it all that day because of the tip, but I made more that day because of, no, I didn't. How did that work out? I'd have to go back and look. I don't care. I still made $9.30 for the week. But it sucks the day after a day off, you have no extra tips coming in. Could be. No, I think they just did an upgrade or update or whatever, and I don't think it went over well. Because my whole text thing, it's worked, it hasn't worked, it's worked, it hasn't worked. Now it's working again. Texting the customer, communicating with the customer. They can't possibly want that load of extra calls put on their driver support, because that's what's going to happen, and that's probably what did happen. I'm sure support wanted it fixed or switched back as soon as possible as well. overworking them. I'm telling you, I saw an ad for
In half a mile,
complete
turn left on
work at home
Telegraph Road.
positions. I'm assuming it's some kind of support calls like that. I saw an ad with pay starting at $30 to $50 an hour for Walmart work at home or something. Like how they gonna pay people working at home more than they paying the people that's actually working in the store? I don't know if that was a bogus ad or not. I did not follow the link. I saw that probably saw it on Facebook. I'm leery about clicking on things like that. My old Windows Millennium machine. Was it that one? Yeah, I got some kind of catastrophic virus, and I ended up having to wipe the hard drive. But that was back when Flash Player was still a thing. And it was something that popped up while I was on Facebook. I think it was Facebook. It was a long time ago. That was the first virus that got in that computer. I clicked on this Flash update link, and it wasn't. Yeah, I had to wipe that system, and I put, I don't know what Windows version I put in it. It ended up in the end having Windows 7. After somehow I
Turn left on Telegraph
contracted
Road.
a Conficker virus in it. Don't ever get one of those, a Conficker virus. I don't think we ever got rid of that. I'd have my buddy Rajax come over to my computer expert, and we reformatted everything, saved some old files that I needed saved,
mile, turn right on Apple Valley Drive,
and put a new version of Windows in it. But I still think that virus I think it never completely got taken out of the system.
turn right on Apple Valley Drive.
Hell with Jets
then
Pizzas,
turn left
brother.
on Green Apple Court.
The Jets Pizza I go to never have the damn food ready, and it's like not like a 2-minute wait. I've had to take an hour to get my damn food there one night. And I believe it was a DoorDash order, so I didn't want to cancel because of the cancellation rate.
Turn left on Green Apple Court.
And it was a double. Chipotle's right next door. I had to pick up the Jets Pizza first, and Jets took so long that Chipotle order, the second leg of my double, it canceled. It disappeared. It wasn't there any longer.
You've arrived at your destination.
This is it right here. Of course, I got heavy shit. I got a damn trailer on their driveway. Let's see if I can still back up it. I got a flatbed trailer sitting in the driveway. But my back is not. You know what? I won't stress it. I won't take too many trips. I mean, I won't try and load it all up on one trip like I normally do. Because that's not going to happen. That's a winner. I'll be right back. If I can get out of my truck. What's this thing? Oh, okay, that's a note for the picker, not me. Boy. Ooh, I'm in a bad signal. There we go. Hi, Angela, comma. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Checking out some Halloween decoration. Pretty cool. Only one
All set,
inflatable.
let's go. Turn right on Apple Valley Drive.
And I should go up and make a right on Telegraph.
In 900 feet, turn right on Telegraph Road.
What's that say? Oh, that sucks, man. Saltwater's not good.
Turn right on Telegraph Road.
I look just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and I'm many times more.
In 3.2 miles, turn left on Old Post Road.
Old Post Road. I don't even know what that is. I don't know of this road. Turn left? Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Don't care what they say about you anyway. I don't care about that. You look just like Buddy Holly. Listening to some Weezer. Okay. Just don't know where the hell this is. This is the side of the road I never go on. Get to see some fall foliage here a little bit. It's not very colorful yet, but definitely getting a little colorful. It just sucks when all those leaves are gone. I lose a lot of them shady spots where I'll go park when it's sunny out. It's not necessarily for the heat that I'm trying to get out of. It's the damn blinding sun I'm trying to get that hide from. And the heat, but when it's cold out, it's no big deal. If anybody's delivering out here in this area, right at the Arnold, I already passed it, the Arnold Oakville little kind of crossroads. Right there, the archery range is a great public restroom. Lights, hot water, flushable toilet, paper towels, soap, and I think they might even have a hand dryer. Yeah, the Cardinals are out, man. I watched the end of that game the other night. That kind of really sucked, and that's what I thought. I couldn't understand why in the world. I could have swore it used to be the best 3 out of 5. Always changing the rules. Oh, okay, it's further up. I may have been here. I thought I had to make a left like right here somewhere, and as far as I knew, there was no subdivision. And this building on the left here, it looks like they're building a frickin' Best Buy. My buddy Mike swears that it's a church. Still, it's big enough to be a Best Buy. And if you saw the overhang on the front, I swear it looks like a Best Buy. Best Buy might work there if they were actually going to build a Best Buy out.
In half a mile, turn left.
Yeah, the Phillies
Turn
cleaned our
left.
clocks. 2-0. Done. I still don't know the name. I don't know the street name. I've probably been on it. I just don't know it. But I was probably on it coming from the other direction. I know I have it delivered up here from the Arnold store.
Turn left on Old Post Road.
I know.
Then turn left
I
on
know
Shady
when
Hill Drive.
I know when I pull in here if I've been here. I don't think I have. Might be the first time I've been in this little neighborhood. Unless there's apartments back here on the right. But I think those are a little further up the road. I don't really know if I've been out here or not.
Turn left on Shady Hill Drive.
I should be able to make this one up in one trip. Mad madness, mad madness, inflatables, blah blah blah.
You've arrived at your destination.
Rest in peace, Timmy. I don't like that gravestone at all. Oh, there it is. Be right back. Be rolling, Mike. Oh, there's the back. Speaking of the back, ouch. That's a very good loader. That's one bag out of the way. It smells like there's some I think there's some salsa leaking in here. Something. I smell something. Angela, you're all set, comma. Thank you again and have a great rest of your evening. Happy emoji. Hello, spammer. Hello. So I thought, spammer. Said spam risk. I think there was some salsa mix in somewhere. I could smell it. I never handled the bag until I was pulling it out of the truck, though. So that's all on the Walmart people. There was 2 glass bottles in one bag, and I think one of them might have ruptured a little. That's South County store for $13.36, 8.7 miles. No, sir. Yeah, if you look up here on the right, with the inflatables, that's the house I just delivered to. Well, why didn't they tell me to put it in front of the garage? If they would have told me that. Shrewsbury, no. No, they're gravestones there, man. One of them says R.I.P. Timmy and R.I.P. Tim and Mary. I don't like seeing that. Yeah, I know. I got a friend down in Atlanta, and she said since the Cardinals are out, she's from here, but she lives in Atlanta now, or somewhere in Georgia, not in Atlanta. She said, I guess I'll root for them, and then she said she had to turn the TV off because they were getting a stomping like the Phillies were putting on the Cardinals. I'm like, oh, come on, they didn't lose that bad. I'm getting a great signal here, and a whole lot of, oh, come on, let me scroll down. Got a whole bunch of orders in here. Nah, not that one. No, batch. 5 order batch, but still it's only $20 for 5 orders, 11.5 miles. No. We got another one of those .com incentives again going. I think it started yesterday, but the only way I can do them, I think, is if I get out at like 6 a.m. when they've got like the 3 or 4 drop-offs for lower miles. I've been seeing some screenshots from people around, and that's what I'm seeing is ones in the morning. There was a Sam's. It was like 4 orders for $23. The mileage was only like 12 miles though, and the guy was like, yeah, like I'm gonna do this. And they only had like 1 item. I'm like, dude, I would be on that during a .com challenge or whatever. That would be one I would take. I didn't comment though. Well, you know, they're calling this phone because the guy that used to have this phone number got the phone, he had the phone number, and he's still giving the phone number out. I've had this number for months. Thought I'd got rid of all the bill collectors and everything, and apparently not. That's the South County store. There's one at Arnold. That's batch. Do not reset yet. Let me get to the bottom. Damn it, Janet. Where'd that other one, and where'd the other South County one go I was looking at? And it refreshed on me. Damn it! Stop refreshing. I think it's back. Let's see where this is going. 425. Indaberry, that's... I know that apartment complex, and then out here to Oakville. Damn, one of those orders is big. It's 2828. $28.28. I'm gonna accept it. Oh, it's no longer available. Snooze you lose on that one. This is around the time I have more time to look at something too. I guess somebody didn't accept it because it's back up and it's the same price. So I think the system lies. Ah, shit, I didn't want to refresh. That's a Maplewood order. Let me get back down to the bottom. And it's the bigger one's the second drop off. That's coming out here to Oakville. Alright. I got it this time. That's weird. It said it was accepted by somebody else, but it pops right back up and I get it. Yeah, damn it. It says it's getting ready. Another one of these. And at this store, guys, I don't know if I even want this. Mark the time, 5:07. Jeez. Fuck. Why are they getting things ready so late at both of these stores? This store is terrible about these still getting readies. I hate when the cars time themselves just right where I can't pull out. Alright, I'm going this time. There's still a car coming each direction, but I'm on it. Going for one what? Going for one most mow it bottle. I don't know what that means, mow it. One more bottle? I don't understand. Over my head, I guess. Oh, you turd. Dang light. I'm leaking the car though, but I can smell. Oh, that cheap ass champagne, that champagne. And the way the Phillies are playing, though, it might be their year. I'll root for them. They took down my Cardinals, but that's all right. They're still national. The National League. They should be the National League. They the Cardinals. Of all years, I wanted to see the Cardinals. I like to see the Cardinals in the World Series every year. Well, this is one year that I really wanted to see them because we got our longtime great pitcher Adam Wainwright retiring, our 19 season, 7 Golden Glove winner, whatever, all kinds of records. Our catcher retiring, Yadier Molina, and then Albert Pujols came back for this season just to retire. Came to play one season. But he left us for a while, so I've still got mixed feelings about that, even though I believe it was his wife that drove him to do it. But you know what? He should have put on his pants. He apparently wasn't wearing the pants. This city loved him. He even opened up a restaurant bar out in Westport. I think it was called Pujols 5. I don't know if it's open or how long ago it closed, if it did close. I never went there. He left. He left us. Yachty never left. Now he's going back to, I think, Portugal, wherever he's from. He's got a coaching job with some Portuguese baseball team. already lined up. So hopefully we get a good catcher in the not so distant future, trained by our own Yadier Molina. That would be awesome. I think he had two brothers in the major leagues too that also were catchers. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I can't refresh them. I hope this order's ready by the time I get there. It says pickup time is in a minute ago. Turned it to my rock and roll station. Got it off the what they call themselves, the alternative station here in St. Louis. They used to be better. They're super repetitious now. And they still like to play "Wish I Could Turn Back Time to the Good Dope Days." Never did like that song, but that radio station, 105.7 The Point, they sure like that song. It's been out for years and they still play it. They played it way too much back then and they still play it too often. For me to hear it once every month, that's too often. I wasn't a Jeter fan either. I don't know why. I just did. Derek Jeter, I believe his name is. Oh man, Uber Eats here, the worse the weather, the further they want me to drive. I'll be getting orders from restaurants 40 minutes away from me. In regular weather. It's a 40-minute drive. I need to get around this damn Ram ProMaster van here. I don't think this Hyundai's want me to get over, but I'm going to. I don't want to be behind that van. I hate being, and I don't like not being able to see ahead of me. Which was like any car in front of me in that Nissan Sentra. I'm pretty sure that was Jeter I didn't like. Well, he didn't. May have been different if he played with the Cardinals. If I recall, he was a pretty good ball player. I heard his name too often. Well, I didn't get behind this Hyundai to get slowed down, damn it. The damn ProMaster's going faster. Alright, I'm tired of it, the quad. And it is 5 o'clock traffic here, but I'm going against the traffic. More traffic is going the opposite, heading south. Which I'll be heading south, my second drop off. That should be how it got this staged out. I can't tell right now. Tommy Boy working? Nope. He never works Tuesdays. Why am I even looking? Oh, I hit 197,000 miles a couple days ago. Actually, it was probably 2 days ago. Which is a couple days ago. Wow, they're putting ambulances in those Trollmaster looking vans now. Transits. Yeah, I'm kind of perturbed with what I've seen a lot on the Facebook about our Cardinals since they lost in 2 games. A lot of people lost faith that quick. I'm like, come on now, we're better fans than that. They had a good season. What's up, Trains on a Track rail fan? Oh shit, I heard a horn. I thought my light turned green. Yeah, I've done my Uber, my DoorDash, Ship, Instacart, whatever. I've done videos on everything I've done so far, and talked about things I haven't done yet that I'm on board with. I'm just doing a double, man. I don't do those batch orders. They don't pay enough. It takes too long to get them done. You take a 12-stack batch, man, you're looking, I mean, ideal conditions, dropping one off every 5 minutes, you're still looking at an hour just delivery time. If they don't have that stuff ready when you get there, like I've done one 12-stack, and it was only like 24 miles for the whole thing, and it still took me like about 2.5 hours, and it only paid, I think that one paid $48.93 to be exact, which is less than I want to get paid. No, I avoid those. They just, the .com orders, they take too long. Unless you're up early in the morning, I'm finding out that's when you can get the ones that are only like 2 or 3 drop-offs, you know, with like 1 or 2 items on each one, and sometimes it's better. But I work all the way till 10. There's no way I'm getting out at 6:30 in the morning and working till 10 at night, multiple days a week. That's some people's game, but not mine. I'm not an early person. I'm not a morning person. I worked in bars for too damn many years. I can't get it into my system. My dad's a big train fan. For years, I kept giving him train type of stuff for Christmas, birthdays, whatever. And looks like I'm going to spot number 1 right here. To the point he's like, all right, no more train stuff. I'm like, really? Because there's all kinds of cool train stuff out there. He just liked them. He wasn't really a collector of things, trains. Well, I created his collection. His whole collections of anything having to do with trains is all from me over the years. Let's see. It says it's still getting ready. I accepted that at 5:00. What I say? Mark the time. 5:07. Did it take me 13? I guess it took me 13 minutes to get here, so I accepted it 13 minutes ago. Yeah, I got out early, I think 3 different times. Not that early. 9 o'clock was the earliest. I was experimenting, and between 9 and 1, it was tough for me to get one good order. But I get 8. I roughly get about 8 to 10 miles to the gallon in my truck. So I've got to be very, very picky. This one's paying 28 something if I accept it. I mean, I've accepted it, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to drop it because it's still getting ready in this particular store here. When it says getting ready, they're notorious for it taking forever, and I accepted it at a point where it should have already been ready. I don't do the round robins. I do those as little as possible because those are almost always getting ready, and they don't want to. If you accept a round robin at like 18 after, they still, even if it gets ready, they don't want to send it out until a quarter till. Well, I've only had one express order not ready on time. Typically, those come right out to me. I've had good luck with express orders. But this location, I don't even know. I knew I shouldn't have accepted it. I was looking at the time, figuring it was an order from the last hour. Dang it. That girl was cute. A little too young for me, but she shouldn't be wearing that halter top. If she doesn't want to get looked at. You refresh this. Still getting ready. My acceptance rate? I think it's 14%, which is high for me. Let me check real quick. Yep, 14%, 90%, 96% on-time arrival, 0% drop rate, and 4.8 star customer rating. It was 4.9 for a day. Then I took one delivery one day. That one day I took one delivery last week, Wednesday. Then Saturday I look at my metrics and it went from 4.9 down to 4.8. And I'm like, I took one delivery. How is that even possible? And the girl was extremely happy. And liked the tattoo. She even liked the tattoo on my leg. Oh, I've been down to 0% on the acceptance rate, and let me tell you, didn't affect the orders. I was still getting good orders. So I don't think the acceptance rate really makes a bit of difference, really. I'd like a higher one. I had it back up to, I think, 18%, 16 or 18, and then it just dropped. I try and avoid those round robins. You gotta accept one once in a while. I don't like them because they're never ready, and you end up waiting too long. So if I do accept a round robin, it better be about $30 or higher to make up for that extra time, because I gotta hit 25 plus an hour. The round robins, that's the only thing the acceptance rate's on. Those round robins, which sometimes it's hard to even tell if it's a round robin, especially if you're driving down the road. The little ticker, the little clock's, tiny. So for me to glance, and I can't even tell you how much time's left when it first pops out. I get those already. My first delivery was $34. Well, it was $28, but I accepted it and then dropped it because it was still getting ready, but then it went up $6. So about 10-15 minutes later, I accepted it again, and that's what I just dropped off. And now this one's 28. 28. 2 orders, 5.6 miles. 6 items, 12 units on one, 20 items, 48 units on the other. Both say they're small orders. But they got to get it out to me. That's the problem. Yeah, when you catch me taking an order, it's like 17, 18 bucks. It's usually an incentive bonus time, and it's a short distance, very short distance, and it's a small order. I'm not going to take a big order for that little. My back hurts too much already. I'm not going to make it worse by not getting paid enough. But you'll catch anywhere from 17 to 23 or $4. I'll take those when I'm rushing to get an incentive bonus done. But typically they gotta be over 25 bucks for me or right at it. The on that drop percentage is something that will significantly affect what you get as far as order goes. If you get too high of a drop percentage, that's why you want that one at 0. Yeah, you get, because when you drop in, some people play this game where they'll keep accepting and dropping the same order, and they'll jam that price up, then they'll accept it for good. And that also gets you deactivated. But since I went to Spark, I've barely done any other apps. At the beginning, I was still doing a little Uber Eats, and I've done one DoorDash since I've started Spark, and that was that DoorDash paid $12 and was going less than a half mile away. Yeah, you want that to stay at 0. I just dropped another one today. We'll see what happens. Now, the last couple times I worked, I dropped a couple, and I kept it at 0. But I kept, we had all these we've been having all the app glitches, and I kept putting app issue. Well, one of them I dropped because I didn't mean to accept it in the first place. I hit a damn bump. My thumb was hovering over the phone, and I hit a bump, and my other that was on that phone. My other phone mount bounces a little, and I didn't mean to accept it. I didn't even know what I accepted. I don't think I spend that much in gas. I might if I went out 7 days a week. But I tell you, if I'm out 7 days a week hitting it hard, I bet I'd be breaking 1,500 a week easily. Like last week, I did 928. Took 2 full days off. One day I was gonna take off, but I ended up taking one delivery for like $17. It was the only one that popped up. It was slow. It was last Wednesday, so I consider that day not really a work day. And I know I got out pretty late another day, like 5 o'clock. It was after 5, and I think I only worked 2 good days last week. Then I pushed it. I had good tips on last Monday and rolling over from Sunday too, though. It is their fault. They don't understand the rating system we have either. They work at Walmart. They don't deliver. Like there's another store I go to. I got 8 Walmarts in my zone, and I've had a lady get all cranky with me, saying that I checked in too early. I'm like, I check in when the app tells me to, and it tells me to as soon as I pull up. If it allows me to check in, you want to check in, because we have the on-time arrival rating, which that can affect you. And then she did it to me again, only she was barking in the background. Usually call and check in. Like, if this order turns ready, here I'm going to call in and make sure they've got me checked in, because this store has a tendency to not have your check-in once it goes into the ready status. But that lady actually came out and was my loader, and she was griping the whole time. I go, listen, lady, I work for the app. I don't work for you in Walmart. I work for the app. The app tells me what to do. I do what it tells me to do. That's what pays me, not Walmart. You're not my boss. Because, the first time she said, well, it may say it's ready, but it's not really ready. Because I was like, the order's ready. I don't understand your point. And she's like, it may say it's ready, but it's not really ready. So I think what I've came to the conclusion they're doing on their end is they've got a time schedule they've got to get these orders picked by.
How you doing?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much.
It says it's getting ready still. I'm checked in,
Yeah,
but
I got
Sarah Shrewsbury and Jessica Hooten.
Yeah, I just have Jessica here.
Oh, you got one back there? I didn't even see it.
So I have Jessica, but I don't have the other one. I guess that one's the one still getting ready. If you wanna, it's up to you.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I can't cancel it.
Okay. We can.
I guess you have. Wait, which one did you have ready, Jessica?
Yes, sir.
So the small one isn't ready. It's awesomeness mainstays. I'm trying to see where all.
Look it up for you. It might just not updated on your end too.
Let me hit ready again. Yeah, I keep hitting refresh. Yeah, it's a small order. I'm shocked it's ready before the second one, which is this one's supposed to be ready first. Because it's a deliver by 522. That's delivered by 547.
That is weird. We just got hit with a lot of orders, so they might have gotten like kind of taken out of order.
I figured, well, let's open the back here. You get to, oh shit. Keys are still in there. You tell them to put a rut on it. just went to kick a rock out of the way and it went straight under my freaking tire. It's wedged. The second order's not ready. He's going in there to look for it. So I said I gotta take it. I can't cancel it. Oh yeah, I'm a helper too. And I just made, this guy's always the one that just loaded. He's always been cool to me. And now we just made a connection, which it's good to do. He skates. I told him my back was messed up. He's like, what did you do? I go, Sunday I got up out of the chair after putting my shoes on. That's it. I go, but I fell on it a lot when I was younger. He's like, he's like, well, yeah, I understand. I do a lot of, I skateboard a lot. And I'm like, well, that's one of my back issues now because I rode bikes a lot. I did tricks on bikes when I was younger, a lot. And he said he also played hockey. I'm like, I never did any of that. All I did was rode bikes. I was very good at doing tricks. And I would jump anything back then. I was a madman. Oh, I've had him tell him, Howard, I've had him tell me it's going to take longer than that. I'm like, well, I'm canceling this. They weren't happy with me one time when I told them to take the order they did bring me, take it, put it back in your cooler, because I'm canceling the whole thing. They're like, what? I'm like, I'm canceling the whole thing. I'm dropping it. Somebody else can wait for that second order that's indefinitely getting picked. Gotta love those happy gas station attendants. I try to always put a smile on their face when I leave. No, that's not it. Yeah, the second order is the second drop off, or the order he brought me is the second drop off, and the bigger of the two orders. This the one I'm waiting for is a small order. I waited longer than I wanted to, but hey, it's a $28 order. And I'm not stressing my back right now sitting here. I may run into Planet Fitness later and get on my massage chair. It doesn't really hit the spot that's bothering me though. It does a little bit, but not. I'll have to see if I can fine tune the little device and focus it right on the area that's hurting and see if it helps. Because I got an issue with trigger points in my lower back big time, and I think something's out of whack. I don't know. He's got some. I think right there, Lisa said he's got mud week or something going on. Dirt week or something. I saw him asking something on Facebook if somebody had. I don't remember what. Come on now. I think they had a thief. I saw a security guy walking around the parking lot, and I see a cop car. Well, they got thieves here every day. They're the stupid shoplifters that haven't figured out how the smart shoplifters do it yet, and that's through the U-scans, the self-checkout. If they paid attention, they would be able to watch people not scan stuff, put it in a bag, and stick it back in their cart. I see it almost every time I check out. The worst was at that Shrewsbury store that one night when that family had just an overflowing shopping cart, and I bet they only scanned half of it. Oh, there's another cop. I didn't see anything. Sitting there talking with you guys. Oh, there's another cop. There's 3 cops. Maybe they're going to start finally cracking down on some shoplifters. I don't know. This is the one where they security or somebody said something to somebody walking out the door, and they pulled a gun out and shot into the ceiling a couple times and ran out the door. I don't know if they got away with their stuff, but they got away. What they were trying to steal, that is. Not if they can't catch him, that's the problem. They're looking all over the parking lot for somebody. He probably bolted up here into the woods if he's on foot. The Jefferson Barracks Park's right here. You can disappear in there. If you know that park. Lots of places to hide. I don't know it that good anymore, but I used to when I was younger. Oh, I'm in St. Louis, Missouri. Murder City, USA, brother. That's the city, though. I'm out in St. Louis County right now, South County to be exact. I don't work in the city too much. If I'm delivering for Uber Eats and DoorDash, I got a part of the city I'd rather deliver in because I make money quicker there doing the food apps. I've tried it out here. You drive more miles out here, but the roads are a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Where you at, Trains? We've got Chicago in here. We got Columbus, Ohio in here. We got Miami in here. And we got San Antonio, Texas in here now. We get New York in here. Couple different spots in New York. Colorado. Different parts of Colorado. Yeah, I figured San Antonio. I had a buddy that I went to culinary school with that got hooked up with 54th Street Grill up here. They opened one in San Antonio. He was one of the opening. I think he, except for general manager, he could have had the assistant general manager position, but he took bar manager. He was the bar manager when the 54th Street Grill in San Antonio opened a few years ago. That's all I know about San Antonio. Never been to Texas. I need this second order, man. Oh shit, what'd I just do? Resume. Let me check in again. Still says it's getting ready. I've got one of the orders. Oh, it says it's ready now. This should be right out. Good. I hit refresh twice. The first time it still said getting ready. Or no, I didn't hit refresh. It was just opening back up. They're good, man. I like them. Well, up here I like them. Their gringo dip's awesome. I had the recipe how to make it at one point in time, but it was like a freaking humongous version. It was very hard to make a smaller version of it. They have weird measurements. They had scaled and weighted, different weight. They had things in fluid ounces and scaled weights of different ingredients for their gringo dip. It was weird. I never made it. I wanted to make a small version of it. Oh, thought I saw my buddy Gene walking in. It's like kind of like a queso dip. I can drink it, it's so good. What's this guy running around the parking lot doing? Looks like he's on a mission. Yeah, I don't do any of it. I just gotta go from one Spark order to the next. Typically, after I drop off an order, I'll pull down the street from the house I just dropped off at. And, if I'm getting a decent enough signal, I'll grab an order on Spark again right then. Like I said, I'm blessed with a pretty good market here, and I've got 8 different Walmarts here. I only really work from 4 of them, 3 of them really. 4. This one, the Arnold store where I got my first one. There's one in Fenton, and then there's one in High Ridge. It's like a big S basically, and I'm right by the highway on these 4 I mainly work at. There, I'm right at a highway, pretty much on all of them. Where is this frickin' order at? The guy knows I need it. But the other three aren't really, they're not right at a highway. They're a pain in the ass to get to. One of them's not bad. Actually, I take that back. The Kirkwood store's right at a highway. I thought San Antonio was a big area. Like, I live in the city of St. Louis. I live down where the bad statistics for our crime rate is. And back the neighborhood when I moved in there a little over 7 years ago, it was pop, pop, pop. Every night you heard the gunshots. What I see about Chili's? Yeah, I have. Well, I've got one order. The second one's ready. It's a small order. It's going to take like, I mean, what I saw on it, you wouldn't even need to roll it out on a cart. Yeah, I was doing Instacart pretty heavy for a while before I got finally on the Spark. But all of a sudden, they just quit sending me good orders. And I'm like, all right. I went back to primarily doing Uber Eats with a little DoorDash on the side and getting my money back up there. Because I got to make that money. Shipped? I'm on Shipt too. Talking about SHIPT Shipt. Yeah, it's not good here. I was paused for a day on Instacart. I did nothing but shipped orders for the most part. I don't think I did any Uber Eats that day. I took 11 deliveries, only made $97.76. If I would have taken that many orders on Instacart, I would have had over a $200 day without a problem. But a customer canceled her order after I'd already checked out and left the store. And she had got a hold of me before she canceled it, like while she was still on the phone with them, with her into the support. And it was only 2 items. But she changed her address, and her address went from being in my neighborhood to 25 miles away, because that was going to be my last delivery of the night to get me home. And I'm like, ma'am, you're out of your mind. I'm going to have to return this. I'm going to have to cancel this and return it. No way. You have to pay me $50-$60 to take this delivery. 25 miles. You're crazy. Because at first I was like, I don't even know where this zip code is. Then I looked it up and saw it was 25 miles away. And I'd picked up a shipped order. I was in there grabbing the last item when I saw this order pop up on Instacart. There was only 2 items, and I'm already at the store. I'm like, well, hell yeah, I'll do this. And they ended up getting me paused for a day. And I went back and returned those items the next morning. I just wasn't by the store any longer when I figured out she canceled it. Because she said she was getting it canceled on her end. I'm like, well, I've already done the shop, so you might want to wait for me to return it, but she didn't. I did figure out a way to make money on those prescription deliveries on Shipt. You gotta stack them. I did $53 in an hour and a half, I think, or an hour and 35 minutes just doing prescriptions. From a CVS and 2 different grocery stores that have the CVS pharmacies inside. The first one was from an actual CVS store, though. I gotta stay. Oh, hang on, I'll be back. I'm gonna see if I can give somebody the mean mug. Is that the same guy I was just talking to? Hey man, it says that That wasn't the right guy. There's two guys that look a little similar. One's a little taller than the other. Now I see the difference. Talk to the manager. The other kid's off. This is what I do full time though, Train. I'm a full-time gig worker. I will not go back to the W-2. And I'm looking into drone photography. Watching the videos, like gig videos for drone photography. I think a lot of these guys try and scare other people from being competition with flashing these high numbers at them. Like I watched one this morning, and the camera or the drone he recommended, and this video was 2 years old, so I looked it up on Amazon. That's a $5,000 freaking drone. And he said that should be your entry-level beginner drone. I'm like, you're out of your freaking mind. I'm not gonna, first drone I ever fly, have it be worth $5,000. I'll wreck that thing. There goes my $5,000. No, I can't see you having to have my nephew does it, and his drone was only like $1,700, which I still think is high. But his does great photography, video, stills, and it'll do 55 miles per hour. Where's that door at? Oh, I'm trying to crack my back. I don't think this is mine. I got that one over here. I already got one in bag. Shrewsbury. Sarah Shrewsbury. Mike. Yeah, that is it. Is there anything cold on it? Probably not. Okay, I didn't think I saw anything cold. But it looked bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, they don't put it in the bag. For the smaller, I don't understand what happened to this one, but oh well, shit happens. You too. See you in a bit. All right. Damn it. Hi, Sarah, comma, I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. So happy I can do that again. Let's see where I'm going. Come on, GPS.
Let's take I-255 West Melville. Arrival time on this route is similar to Barracks View Road, Melville.
To go to
400
Inderbury?
feet, turn right on Outer Road. Turn left. Then turn left.
Let me zoom out. Lee May Ferry. Yeah, Lindbergh, Lee May Ferry. Yeah, it's in Covington Manor. Oh, it's close. It's the apartment complex next to it. I don't know that that's the quickest way to get there. I kind of don't think it is. Not with, I don't know. It's like it's hit by that. There's two different ways I can go to get to this quickly at least. Back up.
Turn left. Then turn left.
It's
Turn
still
right on
80
Outer
degrees
Road.
outside. I'm getting too used to it being cooler, so when it gets up to 80, it's like being hot again.
In 900 feet, turn left on Telegraph Road.
Yeah, wave at me while you're cutting out in front of me. I better put this back around. Literally, I got cut in front of me. As he's still cutting in front of me, he's waving at me like, oh, it's okay.
Turn left on Telegraph Road. Then use the right lane to turn right to I-255, US 50 West toward Memphis.
That's how I'm going. There's
Use
too...
the right lane to turn right to
I could have went straight there, but I saw
US
4 or
50
5
West
cars that
toward
were going to be
Memphis.
ahead of me, so I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Oh, more than that. 7 cars. So that would have been ahead of me. Get this thing dropped off. Get to the next one. The next one's back out here in Oakville, just south of where I'm at right now. This is another 1.8 miles to go here. Come on with that freaking
In
hoopty.
half a mile.
Keep on going. There you go. Train, if you're still on, what kind of car you drive to get to have to spend 250
In
bucks a week in
1,000
fuel working
exit
part time? That's too much. Well, your gas may cost a lot more down there too.
Exit right to exit 1C.
That's another
US
thing with
50,
my market. We're
Lindbergh
also blessed
Boulevard,
with lower
Mayberry
prices
Road.
on fuel. Ah, smashed. Damn it, that bug's on the inside. I just smeared him all over the place. Who'd have thought a little bug like that would smear that much guts all over my windshield? Do I want to go straight? I don't know if I want to wait for this light. I got another way. Yeah, I'll wait. Got Metallica playing. Metallica! Subi-Doo. That's the name of his on his plates for his Subaru WRX Works. Subi-Doo. And Scrappy too.
In a quarter of a mile.
Get the hell
Turn
out of
right
my
on
way.
Mayberry Road.
You got a yield sign back there. Y'all didn't yield. Yeah. Shortcut. Well, till the minivan blocks my way. Not sure why a minivan's
In
out.
900 feet, turn right on
What are you
Evergreen
doing,
Lane.
dude? Should have found a better parking spot. You'd lose more weight if you parked further away before you walk up to the pizza buffet. I tend to park further away when I go to a buffet. I knew they had the speed bumps down here, but I didn't know they had them up there. Hated them for all kinds of people, but a lot of times it's Home Depot. I'll shoot behind it, and they put. I used to shoot behind Home Depot too, and then they
Turn right on Evergreen Lane. Then turn left on Broken Hill Drive.
put speed bumps behind Home Depot. But that wasn't always a Home Depot. It used to be a Kmart. It was
Turn
still a
left on
Kmart
Broken Hill Drive.
when
Then
I was
turn right on
delivering
Covington
pizzas.
Manor Lane.
Kmart moved around the corner though.
Turn right on Covington Manor Lane. Then turn left on Enderbury Drive.
In fact, my first delivery job was for a restaurant that I'm on the street that it's located on.
Turn left on Enderbury Drive.
Probably see it when I pull out of here. Ruma's Deli. First place I ever delivered food for. Back in 1988. Although I actually worked at a different location delivering. I worked full-time here as a sandwich maker at this location and full-time driving, which was 40 hours a week at both places at another location.
You've arrived at your destination.
Have I? Let's see. Yep, that's it. And drop this small order off right quick. I better take my wallet too. There's still government housing in this complex, so there's some riffraff. Oh, I don't know what unit I'm going to. Apartment 6. Apartment 6 it is. Customer, I let them know I'm here, let them know I can't get in the door. I never got a response. I didn't get a response after telling them I was on the way. So it's sitting out there in front of the main entrance. And I took a picture. Hi, Jessica Akama. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon, happy emoji. What up, Josh B? Yeah, they deactivated you, didn't they?
Let's take LeMay Ferry Road, Mel Avenue Melville, and Ringer Road Oakville. Arrival time on this route is similar to Forder Road Melville.
Holy shit,
Ringer
is that
Road,
Melissa
Oakville.
Mendoza? Let me see your face. No. Yeah, shift is not the app to have here.
Right on Covington Manor Lane.
And yeah, you will see the first place I ever delivered food for here in a second. The company. I actually delivered for this store too eventually. Just when I
Turn right on Covington Manor Lane.
when I turned 18, there was no spots available for me, but they needed a full-time day driver at another location, and I work nights full-time here as a sandwich maker, so my break
In
was
800 feet.
driving from one
Ferry
location
Road.
to the other. We had a lot of fun when I worked here. I kind of wish I wouldn't have quit when I did, but they wouldn't pay me more, damn it. Yeah, when I delivered, I also got paid by the hour. Just like any other employee, only I got tips too right there. What is that? They're not making their own stuff anymore. They built $1 million commissary up the road that supplied all their stores with all the meat, the everything. Everything. Produce, the meat, the bread, the everything. All the pizza ingredients, you name it.
In 3/4 of a mile. Turn left on Mel Avenue.
I might be on late, I don't know. I might call it an early night, grab something to eat. A bit of money today. Just because my back hurts doesn't mean I just got to take a walk. Also, bitching about my back hurting. Unshipped. Stream at home, I can have y'all jump up on the stream like you see other people doing these days. Everybody's on the StreamYard. There's a way I can do that with what I have. I just don't know how to do it. And apparently StreamYard's made it much easier. Because I see some pretty computer illiterate looking people hopping on other people's streams up there from their phone. And I'm fairly not computer illiterate. But I haven't ever tried to do that. Did she? I was watching it. I was seeing a guy in some comments on something the other night, and something on Facebook. Man, he left a humongous freaking comment about his flex. He's constantly hitting reset, refresh. Here, I just log on. I don't see anything. I log off. But he said he's constantly hitting refresh, like hundreds of times to get his blocks. And he said he makes the best off of flex over anything.
1,000 feet.
And I'm like, I never seen anything good on there. Never. I never see anything good on flex. But he's in my same market. So I may have been going about it all wrong.
Left on Mel Avenue.
I never really talked to anybody about flex. I talked to one person. In fact, I saw her when I was shopping at Walmart a couple nights ago, but she was with a dude. So I didn't want to talk to her. I know she saw me, so I think she went to mess with my cart when I was about ready to go to the checkout. I didn't realize it was her. I was just some random person walking up to my cart, but then she stepped off and some guy was right there following her. Didn't look like he had money. I know she does, because she is a gig hustler. I know she's out there, she's making bank every day.
In 3/4 of a mile.
She's a cool chick.
Turn right on Ringer Road.
But she's the only one I've talked to about doing flex. She does flex. And I told her I always see stuff coming from these parts of Illinois I don't want to go in. And she's like, shit, man, you know they're too broke over there to be ordering anything from Amazon. She's like, you just pick it up there. That's not where you deliver it, though. Catcher? Really? Yeah, because I'd like to try it. I just hope they don't give me a bunch of big packages because I got a truck. Because I'm not always going to have the truck. Well,
In
I'm always
1,000
going to have a
feet,
truck.
Turn right. Approaching a railroad crossing.
Not until I make a right and go down a hill.
Turn right on Ringer Road.
Where's this taking me? I'll tell you where it is taking me, close to Lee May Ferry Road, so I can easily get back out to the Arnold store. And now you guys saw me again at the South County store, whoever's still here
In
that was
half a
watching
mile,
that.
turn left on Royal Hills Drive.
Run into issues almost every time I go there for an order, unless it's late at night. If it's like the last delivery of the night, boy, they get it out to you real fast. Can't fly here. It's a huge dip. You bottom out big time. Look at this mail truck still out. Mail truck's out in my way. Going around him. The
1,000 feet, turn left, then turn right.
Yeah, that first company I worked for delivering Ruma's Deli to one of the Rumas, Bruce Ruma, used to live right down on the left. But I valet parked for a party he had
Turn
in his
left
house,
on Royal Hills Drive.
and we were
Then turn right on Queens Hill Drive.
we were parking the cars up this street. We had to run back and forth. We had a runner car. I got my buddy Josh to help me. His name was Josh. Is that part of DUH? The driver user helper? Or delivery user helper? Whatever the hell it's called.
Turn right on Queens Hill Drive.
Big power lines. I don't think I've been up this far in a long way. Oh, that's a different subdivision. I'm almost there. Should be on the left.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, I have not. Of course there's a car coming. I gotta back in that driveway right there. There's a car coming the other way. Always people getting in my way when I'm trying to back into somebody's driveway. Thank God I had a cold bag for this, since they made me wait so long. Boom. Be right back. I'm actually gonna shut the car off. That one's done. I'll get off our property real quick so they can come out and get their order. That's why I don't do those. My first one that shows up, and I don't know that it's round robin, but it's a round robin time on it for $11.79. Sam's Club, hold on. 1962 for 2 points. That's a round robin right there. I see no cases of water. I'm gonna accept the Sam's Club real quick. That's right down the road from me. Like literally, watch this. And I get my orders fast at this Sam's. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Yeah, this was only like 1962 I'm making on it, but it's not a very big order that I could tell. And it's Sam's, it's right down the street. My Sam's come out a lot quicker than Walmart. That's for damn Skippy. Especially since my buddy Rick works there. And his son, so they both know me. But even when they're not there, I've gotten my order mucho faster. But I literally just passed Sam's on the way to this drop off. I don't know where it's going, but it's only like 2.2 miles. That's good money, math. I just wish this was a Sam's that had a incentive going right now. Actually, I don't know if there is a Sam's with an incentive. And their incentives usually like the $4 extra. Hotel motel. Gotta love me some Bon Scott days of AC/DC. The lead singer, Brian Johnson, that took over for Bon Scott after he passed. I mean, he had one of the biggest albums ever, Back in Black, but I don't know how much input Brian Johnson had on the writing of that album or anything, or if he just sang. But I would have much rather heard Bon Scott singing that whole album than Brian Johnson. I like Brian Johnson. Actually, he's a pretty cool dude. But I actually like Bon Scott's voice better. Brian Johnson's voice seemed like he's more forced to try and sound like Bon Scott, I guess. I don't know. I still like them both, though. And Brian Johnson's a really cool dude. Bon Scott was a big freaking drunk. He died, drank himself to death, really, because he passed out in the back of his car and choked on his own puke. What a way to go. I think it was John Bonham, the drummer for Led Zeppelin, went out the same way, but drowned in his own puke. Damn, when did they add a second floor to that house? And I'm pretty much here. Oh, you know I'm not waiting for that. I'm in there like swimwear. Coming soon, Tidal Wave Car Wash, okay. I guess they're gonna level these two places. That used to be a Firestone, I thought. No, Firestone. What the hell was that? I'm trying to get all. I need to call these tidal wave place because the ones I was going to are now Club Car Wash, and they're not honoring my membership at Tidal Wave, and their memberships cost quite a bit more. I'm not really thrilled about that because I'll switch to Waterway. They've got big car washes too, and they've been around a lot longer than these other places. But if I can get my same kind of wash level at what I'm paying now, I'm down for that. Somebody's in my spot. No, they're not. I typically park in spot number 4, but I have to go with spot number 5. I want to come up there and steal their damn parking, all these little speed bumps one night, because they're annoying. They don't need to be here. Yeah, if Ribby's in there, my buddy Rick, if he's in there, he knows my name. He'll get my shit out here fast. I'm gonna open up the back real quick, because sometimes they don't play around. Love it, every minute of it. Let's see what I'm picking up now. Afrin No Drip, that's small. Lucky Charms, 2 23-ounce box, that's not big. Cheetos, that's not big. Apple Wavy Lettuce, or Lattice. Oh, I don't know what that is. Gallon of milk. Some 8.5-inch plates. And some Nesquik. Seems like a pretty small order. What up, Rod Shader, Lisa? Josh just said you were on one. How'd it go? We were literally just talking about that 20 minutes ago. A guy in my market was just mentioning how he gets his good blocks. He has to hit refresh like non-stop. I didn't know that. So I want to pull up I haven't pulled up Flex in a long time. Yeah, I'm going to have to, if I ever do a Flex, I'm going to have to go back and watch all those videos again. It's been months. I mean, it's potato chips. Is this my stuff? Looks like. Yep, that's mine. That's Ribby. What's up, Rick? Sam's order, and I will see you shortly. Happy emoji. All right, got my Sam's order. And that was my buddy Rick. I'll have to look into that myself. I'm not going to tell him that though, Lisa. He's not my friend. I saw him in the comments on a thread on one of my, I don't know, one of my gig groups that I'm part of on Facebook. 3 Acres Lane. I don't know where the hell this is going. I can't get my nav to work. That's how I felt when I did that one batch order with 12 orders. You're very welcome. If I can get this damn nav to work. It's because I get a bad signal here, I swear. How did it pay? How many drops? Actually,
Ferry Road, Melville.
I'm more worried about
similar to Union Road, Melville.
How many drops did you have? Where's that speed bump? There it is.
Turn right, then turn right.
Yeah, you gotta hustle.
Turn right, then turn right.
Oh, not bad at all. I don't see him get that high here. I don't know how many packages it is, but I'm talking the dollar amount. I'll see him for like 73 to 92 or 94 has been the highest I've ever seen. But like I said, I just log on. Whatever's there is what I see, and I log off. I didn't know you had to hit refresh a bunch of times. I literally just found that out like 2 days ago.
Turn right, then turn right on Mel Avenue.
In the same exact market I'm in, and this guy's saying he makes better money off Flex than any other app out there.
Turn right on Mel Avenue.
And here I've been sitting on it since January.
In 400 feet, turn
something
left
like that.
Mel
I got
Avenue.
on Flex right away.
Then turn right. Turn left on Mel Avenue. Then use the right lane to turn right on LeMay Ferry Road.
Yes, lady. 1.9 miles. I'll be there. It says I'm 8 minutes away. Making that 1962.
Use the right lane to turn right on LeMay Ferry Road.
Because I'm a tightwad. No, his apps won't do anything for me on Spark. That's primarily what I'm using now. I'm not doing anything but Spark because
In
I'm
1.5 miles, turn left on Will Avenue.
because I'm making good enough money on Spark. Making what I need. It may not be good enough for somebody else, but it's good enough for me. Hell, I made $110 yesterday and sitting at home, just from stuff I did over the weekend. Does he have one for Spark? Because the DoorDash will do nothing for me because I don't use it. DoorDash is just honestly so freaking annoying for me to use. I just choose not to. And I understand Gary's app will help eliminate some of that frustration. But I mean, Jesus. Well, that's the thing. I don't want the round robins. I want the orders that are going to be ready when I get there that still pay good, which apparently I find lots of them. That's mainly what I get. I hardly ever get round robins. And this one I just accepted real fast. I believe it was a round robin, and it was at Sam's right around the basically, I don't know, 2 miles from where I was, and it's only going 2.2 miles. That's why I took something that was only 1962, and it only had like 7 items. It's got 4 gallons of milk though. I'm trying to get away from carrying heavy shit. 1 gallon of milk's not very heavy. You put 4 of them together in a box, it gets heavy because my back's messed up right now. I tweaked my back on Sunday again, and it's not feeling good. Lower left side. And when you're stooping over on the porch, taking the bag, setting all that stuff down, and you stand back up, that's when I feel the pain. Standing back up. I had Flex on. I was right at a Whole Foods Market, but I don't know. I couldn't get anybody to let me know on the Whole Foods thing. I kept trying to ask Van. Remember that, Jonathan? I kept asking Van, DoorDash tips, driving addict, DoorDash delivery, whatever you want to call him, Van. I call him Van, that's his name. I could never get the answer I wanted on those Whole Foods. You got to sit in their parking lot? Or are you actually picking up a Whole Foods order from a Whole Foods Market, or is it actually at a warehouse somewhere? I don't know. I never did find an answer on that. I quit looking because I could never get any orders, and I could never find any good blocks. So I kind of gave up on it. I was so looking forward to getting it, and then never could do anything on it. So I'm like, oh well, I'll continue to make money elsewhere. Like curry, I still haven't gotten a good order on curry. The one order that was decent that I would have liked to take, and the one that I've ever seen pop up when I was on there, I missed it when it popped up because I ran into the store for something. Shit, that was that day I was getting my GoPro cameras when I was waiting to meet up with that guy. And the price had updated 4 or 5 times, I think, before I saw that it popped up. And of course, somebody had already accepted it, and I was on there as a backup because I actually clicked I was interested.
Turn right on 3 Acres Drive.
It was like $68 or something like that for 9 miles. I'm like, yeah, I like that. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch all those Flex videos. Before I start trying to do that Flex thing again. I just turned my AC off. Who just texted me? Joey.
Turn right on 3 Acres Drive.
Oh, it's right here. Little bitty road. 3 Acres Drive has a tiny road. Figures. Oh, they're backing up. Cool. I don't know where it is down here. I've never been down this road. Thank you. It's at the very end of this road. Very last house, I think.
You've arrived. Destination is on your right.
Shit. I already can't see because my screen's too bright. I can't see their address. That's it right there. Cool. I can back in their driveway. That's sweet. They're actually not the last house. Can't see where I'm going here. I made it on their driveway. Alright, be right back. I saw him looking, so I'm not going to text. Maskers. They are maskers. I'll tell you what I mean by that. Both guys wearing masks. Right, Democrats. 3 orders from Sam's Club, not the one that I was just at. 7.3 miles for $18.38, a triple. That's probably gotta be a .com for 3. Okay, chat's still working. Well, if you're still here, Lisa, I'm happy Flex worked good for you the first time. And that's a no bueno. Luckily, both these are not. Neither of these are. I accepted that at 20 after. That took me 23 minutes to pick up and drop off. There you go. Throw me something better. That's the South County. I'm gonna accept this one. It's $24.10 for 2.2 miles at the South County location. Express delivery. I didn't look at how many items. 25 items, 56 units. Alright, and it's letting me go. Hopefully they got this thing ready. It says it's ready. Let's hope it's ready. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I wish that train guy was still on her, because I'm doing exactly what I told him I typically do when he said he uses a DoorDash in between Spark orders. I'm like, I typically don't have time for that, because I pull up the road a little bit from my drop off, and usually try and get an order just like that, which that's done on my last two. On every one now. My last three. That's why I say I'm blessed with this market we have here for this Spark, that's for sure. Even though it's a store I don't want to go to, keeping them short distance like that, boy, that's a big change for me. Because this one I just did was a 2.2 miler. The one I'm going to pick up is a 2.2 miler. The one I finished before the last one was 5.1 miles or something like that for the double. And this is another single. I like the singles. It's a little bigger than I wanted, and I don't really know what's on it, but not paying that bigger money that I like, but if you can keep banging them out quick enough, because it's just to give you time, see how long it's going to take me to get to Walmart.
In 900 feet, turn left on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
8 minutes it's saying. Alright, you guys get me all confused here with the lanes.
Turn left on South Lindbergh Boulevard.
Yeah, I'll have to check into Gary's stuff because I only knew the duh, which is gonna help with like DoorDash, but I don't use DoorDash, so I had no need to even look into his app. I didn't know he had 3 of them. That's great. Oh, my phone doesn't hear their music over there. Pull up a little bit, get that sound behind me a little bit. There we go. Now I can't hear it. I don't want to get a copyright claim from someone else's music in their car. That's where I find some BS with that YouTube copyright claim crap. I'm going to start disputing some of that stuff. Well, I'm going to get a hold of YouTube creator support first. Now, if it's an all-out claim on music that I actually played, that you hear that music I play that's supposed to be copyright-free stuff, I'm cool with that. But if it's music just playing in the background in a store or someone else's car, I shouldn't get penalized for that. It has nothing to do with my stream. I didn't play it.
In 900 feet, exit to I-255, US 50 East Port, Illinois. Exit right to I-255,
These people don't know how to drive.
US 50 East Port, Illinois.
Little kids. Driving like fools, swerving all over the place, and they're probably sober or stoned, one or the other. I don't think they're stoned or taking off too fast. Stoners usually take off slow. They're more cautious. It's such a good time. Mid-70s out. And I turned the AC back off.
In 1,000 feet, exit right.
Oh, hey, when anybody, I've got a reminder on my phone. It should be reminding me about the ladies' night. Is that tonight? On the YouTubes? If it is, I may have to turn my stream off so I can hear it a little bit.
left on Telegraph Road.
Just because I made it, told it
In a quarter of a mile.
to notify me,
Right on
that
Outer
doesn't
Road.
mean it's going to notify me when the stream kicks off. And anytime somebody has something like that coming up, a featured live stream or something like Ladies Night or whatever, feel free to talk about it on here. Promote it all you want. I'm not that kind of guy that won't let you do it. Or get pissed if you do.
Use the right lane to turn right on Outer Road.
That's what this YouTube community is all about. We've been kind of building here. Because even with notifications on, all you guys, I got notification bells on everybody's channel. Like all notifications are
In
on.
900 feet,
But
turn left.
it's usually 13 hours after the fact I'll get notified of the live stream that just aired 13 hours ago. Which I missed the whole thing. It's not the same being there when it's not live.
Turn left.
Now they should be a little
In
quicker.
500 feet, turn right. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
Hopefully I just confirmed my check-in before that person did.
Turn right.
Because I could see down the parking lot and see see the
You
spots.
arrived at your destination.
I've already checked in. I wasn't even pulled in. I'll pull up a little as close as I can so I don't see that person's headlights. What am I getting here? Hungry Jack. Butter flavored pancake mix. Iceberg, salad, whatever. Small. Small. Clan McGregor Scotch. I'll get some scotch. Oh, a 12-pack of Stella. This ain't no Neverland. Oh, there's a case of purified water. Oh, shit. Good. Yep. kick ass. It's already done. I got a text. Oh yeah, it was Joey texting me. Let me see what he's throwing at me real quick. What is that? The finest fragrance on earth. I'll have to see if they have a knockoff for that on Amazon. Laughing emoji. Hi Mario Kama. I am on my way with your Walmart order and will see you shortly. Happy emoji. Since you've been gone. Y'all went quiet on me.
Let's take Kidswood
I need to
Lane,
know about
Melville.
that
Arrival
ladies'
time
night
on this
stream.
route is similar to Kidswood Lane, Ringer Road, Melville.
Telegraph. To where am I going? Kingswood. Oh shit! Is in the apartments. Where am I going? Oh Jesus! Oh jeez.
In 400 feet.
Oh man.
Turn right on Outer Road.
I might be using my wagon. Maybe using my wagon on this one. It's Casa Brasilia, but they got a lot of steps. But they've got grass. I walk in the grass, but I fear I'm gonna step in dog shit when I'm doing that.
In 300 feet. Turn right on Outer Road.
There's kind of a sunset.
Turn right on Outer Road.
Right, really hard to pick up, but there's sun. I see a little pink up or orange in the sky off to the west there. It's interesting. The clouds are a little too thick for it to really show up.
In 900 feet.
It's like the sky's on fire a little bit over there. This is one of my least liked apartment complexes to go to. I've gotten lucky last couple times, but there's a chance I'll be breaking up my wagon because they've got 4 gallons of distilled water, a 24 pack of Coke cans, a 12 pack of Pepsi cans,
Turn left on Telegraph Road.
24 pack of Dr. Pepper, and then everything else is in the cold bag. I didn't get that far down on the list to see that heavy stuff because he came out. I was going over the list. I mean, he got it out. He said they have like they're like dead. So like all their orders they have in the system are ready. So if I get another one for here, another decent one, I'll be running right back. Gotta capitalize on that when you can, because it's only going on 7 o'clock here.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn right on Kidswood Lane.
Thank you for not going.
Turn right on Kidswood Lane.
Everybody else does. Damn, that's an old Pontiac Le Mans, like 79 station wagon.
In 1.4 miles.
I only know that
Turn left on Chateau de Ville
because my
Drive.
neighbor Scott and Paul across the street from me growing up, that was their dad's old car, and that was their first car that they got to drive. Theirs was white though. They hated driving that. I'm like, hey, at least it's a car. I had to pay for mine. They got it free. I had to work for my first car. I had to work for every car. These units are a bitch to find too in this apartment complex. If any apartment complex I wish I had a
In half a mile.
blow up
Turn
of. Is
left.
that raindrops?
Then turn right.
No. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I'd like to have a blow up of this apartment complex. Because they've got courtyards. There's apartments that face the interior of the courtyards. You can't drive up to them. You gotta go on a walkabout. They've even got a street in here named Jamunga Walk. You gotta walk.
Turn left on Chateau de Ville Drive. Then turn right on Casa Brasilia Drive.
I hope it's an exterior unit. These are a bitch to find. In the daylight.
Turn right on Casa Brasilia Drive.
This one's reading like it's right here though. But that
You've
doesn't
arrived at your destination.
it doesn't mean that's true. Let me pull straight forward at this one. There's numbers. Can I see them? I can. I think that is rain. Yeah, I just felt a raindrop hit me. And that is not the right building. I hope it's the next one over. Look at all them steps. Damn, it is hot. I can't keep the windows up. It's cooking. It's starting to rain too. I can't see the address on that building at all. Oh, wait, I might have found it. This complex, I swear to Todd. I'm here, I'm just trying to locate your building. Comma. It always takes me a minute in Casa Brasilia. Well, that didn't spell Brasilia right, but whatever. I'm gonna have to go back down the other way. I gotta turn around. Easier said than done. Yeah, I let them know I'm here, but lost as usual. That's not a parking spot, you dumbass. And you're in the way. That car, that's not a parking spot. That's a slacker's spot. Did you just see a gold pickup with a camper shell drive by? Question mark? Great, now I got a car behind me. Son of a bitch. Go away, car. I'm gonna pull in here to turn around. Go back over to the other side. He said he's outside. And he hasn't responded. Just if I just drove by. Be great if he sent like a bunch of kids out to carry all this heavy shit in. Carry it all in for all I care. I don't see anybody outside. I really need to get my brakes to quit squeaking. It's driving me nuts. I have no clue where it is. These addresses aren't helping me at all here. Casa Brasilia apartment layout addresses.
Here are some pictures that match.
Dr. Rosita. I said Casa Brasilia. Casa Brasilia. Was it called the Oaks now? Sorry, I cannot find an address for your building. I don't know if I'm in the right spot or not. I'm where the GPS took me. I think it might be, I don't know where the hell it is. It's got to be back this way somewhere. I got people. Right there? Is that him? I just saw somebody looking out a window. Well, if that was him looking out the window, he ain't coming out. I'm gonna have to turn my AC back on. It's just like the humidity in there or something. Go back here and, oh shit, wrong app. Yeah, this is the closest I can get. Come on, dude, get back a hold of me. I got your shit out here. You're wasting my time now. In this fucked up apartment complex. I wish they wouldn't even allow orders to be taken from this place. I don't know where the hell it is. I'm right off the outer road looking at building 4202 through 420. Are you on the back side of that? Question mark. Because the numbers go up too high going the other way. I'm going to go around to the back side again and see if the dude's out there. Let me get back to the street name. Yeah, I'm on the right freaking street. That's the problem. And then this turns into a different street. Yeah, I'm letting this person go first. I got stuck behind somebody the last time, or somebody behind me the last time. See if I can find a number on one of these buildings. What a pain in the ass this place is. I knew it. I always say it's a pain in the ass coming here. Every single time. I'm close. That's 4201. But that's not it. What am I looking for? This is aggravating me. Is the dude still outside and left his phone sitting inside? If anybody watching this lives in Casa Brasilia Apartments, go pick up your own shit. This has been a nightmare. This place forever. Since I've ever delivered. For over 30 years. It's still a nightmare. I don't see this guy standing anywhere. Can't see a flipping address for nothing. I'm not getting any help from the customer. Those numbers don't jive. And nothing's ever where the GPS takes you. Alright, this is taking too long. I'm about to take a shit back. If I'm in somebody's way, I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's right in that corner building. It says it is, but fuck, I was already there. I did not see the dude outside. I think it was him looking out the damn window. It's his cold shit getting warm, it's not mine. Okay, I'm going back around to the other side then. I'd have to deliver here like 8 times a day to figure out where everything is in this apartment complex. Okay, well, I'm in a gold extended cab Ford F-150 with a matching camper shell. Tells me the porch light's on. So are a lot of people's. Still can't see the flipping address. Are you ground level? Question mark. Mario? I've been by here like 5 times. There was people. I was standing here. All right, that one is complete. The rain stopped. Oh, same Walmart, not enough money though. Same Walmart. Oh my gosh. Hippo train. I gotta move out of this spot. Yeah, I literally pulled up here 3 times in the same spot. And they're sitting right on the patio. I didn't say, hey, you here for Walmart? Even telling them what I drove. Come on, give me a better order than that. It's $18.83 for 6.7 miles. How many items on that bitch? 23 items, 45 units. He came out and helped with the shit though, so that was good. Well, I'm gonna start driving. I hate that. I may pull over on the shoulder out here because they have one. Big enough for me to park on? It is. Barely. You know what? I'll pull up past it. Yeah, I barely can get on this. Come on, give me an order. Either for Arnold or for here. Oh, come on now. All they had in there was that one shitty order. Let's see what I've done so far. Oh, I canceled that 3408, 2828, 1962, and 2410, which that equals over $100, or right at $100. Out of the way. Damn, it's that triple from Sam's again. It's up to 2538 now. It's still 73.3 miles. Let me see the zip codes. Oh wait, it's not even it's not the Sam's by me. There's a Sam's right around the corner. This is freaking Maplewood Commons. No, I'm not going to that one. And I don't know where those zip codes are anyway. Double from the South County Walmart. This one's $22.56. What else they got? Arnold double for $19. Damn it, Fenton. Why you gotta throw a $30 one at me? For 6.1 miles. Let me see where it's going. Small order, small order. I'm going to Fenton, guys. This order is too pretty. Like 10 items and 6 items for $30 going 6 miles total. Gotta make a U-turn. Can I make a U-turn or do I have enough room? It smells like fabric softener in here. Damn it. No, I didn't have enough room. I hate people that do what I'm doing right now.
Let's take I-270 North Concord and Missouri 30 West Sunset Hills. Arrival time on this route is similar to I-270 North Concord for
A little bit of rain that's spitting on me sure isn't
in a quarter of a mile. Turn right on Porter Road.
It's not cooling it down like it does in the summertime. Yeah, if I get AC's coming back on.
Turn right on Porter Road.
I don't like it when it's stuffy in here.
In 900 feet, turn right on LeMay Ferry Road.
Yeah, lady, I
Then
know
keep
exactly
right.
where I'm going. You're following my lead. Damn it, I need to go to this Walgreens right here. They got the soap.
Right on
They got my
Ferry
Lever
Road.
2000 bar
Then
soap
keep
in
right
there.
to
They did a week
I-270
ago.
West.
I should have ordered it, but I didn't. I was just gonna swing in. I thought they'd have it at more Walgreens, and they don't. I've been in at 2 different Walgreens. They didn't have it. Bugs smearing all over my windshield. wouldn't mind getting a banger down in High Ridge after I drop this this one off. I need smokes. The gas station I get them from is in High Ridge. Unless I can find a cheaper place up here.
Keep right to I-270 West.
All right now, baby, it's all right now. Would you believe back in the 80s there was a two-girl group went by the name of Pepsi and Shirley that covered this song, All Right Now by Cream maybe, or Free, or I can't remember.
In
The
half
radio's
a mile,
not telling me.
use the left 4 lanes to continue on I-270 toward Kansas City.
Free, I think it's Free. The band's called Free, All Right Now.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight.
Really wish the Arnold Walmart would have got me a good order, but
Continue on I-270 toward Kansas City.
this is
In 3.2 miles.
about an 8-mile drive altogether to get to the
Missouri 30,
fence.
Burgoy Road.
I'm not going in the back way either. Because I have to drive so slow because of Sunset Hills Police Department. It slows me down. It is shorter. Did you try and accept it? Oh, you had a block that showed up like you accepted it. I gotcha. I was asking the guys on here, but you're here, so you'll know. The ladies' night, is that tonight? Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, well, when they pay you for something, is it like $2.50 or? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was last night? Why didn't my phone? I didn't even get a notification today, 13 hours later.
In 1 mile.
I went
use
on
the
it
right 2
beforehand.
lanes to take exit 3, Missouri 30, Burgoy Road.
I went on it beforehand and told it to frickin' notify me. Sweet. Well, that's about super easy 6150 right there. Cha-ching, that just made your day at $61 better. 244 right there. Maybe after the change, you might have hit 285, 245.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
What the hell was I doing last night? Oh, I was doing laundry and dishes and making my steak and
Exit right to exit 3, Missouri 30, Burgoy Road.
I was close on the money.
In 900 feet, turn left to Missouri 30 West.
I won't do that good today. Unless somehow I get
Turn
one of
left
those
to Missouri 30 West.
unicorns that I've never seen yet on Spark that I've seen in other markets on screenshots. The best I've seen is a little over 60 for a 12 stack. I've never seen a double for that much. I've gotten some at 46 though, $46. I just did one the other day for $46. And it was a small order, both of them. That was easy money.
In 2.5 miles. Exit to Missouri 141 toward Fenton.
I've got a couple now for 46, right at 45, $46. Shit, doing food delivery, my Tuesdays were so bad, I used to not shit Monday through Wednesday. I almost was taking those off all week long, or every week, but I said I needed to find other apps that would make me money on those days, which I did. This one. And Instacart was doing it too. I was still taking off. Well, that one Monday, I was not going to work, but I was up early and ready to walk out the doors and make it to Costco before they opened, so I did, and I got that $113 unicorn all in the day. Plus, I'm a bad cherry picker. Well, I'm a good cherry picker, but I'm bad. I really want high-paying orders, and only high-paying orders. I don't like taking the little shit between all, like the $13 orders that will pop up that actually sometimes make sense with the mileage, but when I see that there's no tip on the order, that drives me bonkers. And when I see there's a whole lot of items on that order that's only paying like $13, I just can't do it. I want that customer to suffer. I missed it. I hear the only one I wasn't even on it. He was already in bed. It was Bet on Bobby.
In 1 mile, use the right lane to exit right to Missouri 141
and the cherry picker.
Valley Park.
A bunch of Pedro haters on that gig lounge, or the Flex Lounge. That's the first time I was on there when the people were actually on there live, not like the next day, 13 hours later. Oh yeah, he was on there right when I got on there. I don't think he stuck around long though. You were lurking, you just weren't talking.
Exit right to Missouri 141 toward Fenton, Valley Park.
I didn't check. Is this damn order ready? I don't really need her directions. I know where I'm going.
In 900 feet,
It's ready.
use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Missouri 141 south.
How no one picked this up? It was like 6. Does it tell me the mileage on here? No, it doesn't. Yeah, this one's, I think it's like 6.1 or 2 miles or something like that. Yeah, I do 14 miles when I'm doing food deliveries for $14 for 3 miles. Well, depending, if I'm in the city, that 3 miles has to be going the right way, or I won't take it. Come on, fuckers! Light doesn't stay green for all night.
Turn left on Missouri 141 south. In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Gravois Bluffs Boulevard.
Yeah, 3 miles east, I wouldn't be able to take it. I have, but I don't like to. Now, if it's $14 for a double that's 3 miles, I probably won't take it. I've been right at 4 hours right now. I'm already over $100. This one's gonna be $30, and if they get it out to me fast, hopefully I'll grab another one from either this store or High Ridge.
Feet,
I'd like to see a tasty High Ridge order pop up, so I can go down there and buy smokes. It's 12 minutes down the road from me.
turn left on Gravois Bluffs Boulevard.
But I'd want that order coming back up this way, and I would go get my smokes before I drop their orders off. Yeah, I'm averaging over 25 an hour, but I like to average over 30 an hour. Oh, that's right. Driven Mom, her name's Lisa too. I thought you were talking about yourself. Like, yeah, damn good, damn right I'm doing good. Yeah, the first one I caught right at the tail end of it. I'm like, damn it, I have my notifications on and I don't get notified. Oh shit, Walmart. Walmart keeps telling me my trip is at risk of being late. All the time. I don't understand why. Damn, this light sucks. It didn't used to be this bad. If you don't catch it green, you're sitting a while.
In 900 feet, turn left, then turn right.
I wonder what smoke's costing this Petromart here. I think that's like a Petromart down there. If I could get them this cheap up here, that cheap up here, that'd save me some driving.
Turn left, then turn right.
This app will eventually learn that I never turn left there anymore. Every once in a while, if I'm not thinking, I do. Yeah, I'm bummed I missed the show last night. Now,
Turn left, then turn left.
I was probably cooking my steak when you guys were live. It was a good
Turn
steak.
left, then turn left.
It was a ribeye. Well, and you all have the same pet peeves that we do. That first one, somebody asked about your pet
Turn
peeves.
left. You've arrived at your destination.
I was checking into my spot. Straighten it out a little bit. This person whipping around probably think they got me beat, but I was checked in before I got in the spot. Save the gas, turn the truck off. Okay, we got 10 items, 19 units on the first one, 6 items, 10 units on the second one. Going, it's not telling me how far it's going. Hang on. 6.1 miles. If they get it out here to me, and it's ready. Let's see what these items are. Small. Maybe a 6-pack of soda. Cool. Dude's right out with mine. Be right back. Getting money. Alright, come on, phone. My phone wouldn't come back to life. I am on my way with your Walmart order and we'll see you soon. Happy emoji. And yes, Lisa, if you didn't notice, I can text my customer again. I can contact the customer again. And I love that. I feel like I can have my personal touches again. Shit, nobody's here. I'm talking to nobody. Okay, you are here. It says 0. It says 0 people on here. So, damn it. Stupid directions. Quit messing with me. Alright, recenter, whatever. Where'd that dude go? Alright. Walk out of my way. Get the flock out of my way. Oh, it's not just you guys. I don't get notifications from anybody.
Turn right, then turn right.
Nothing ever pops up on my phone. Ever.
Turn right, then turn right on
And
Illinois Bluffs
the
Boulevard.
actual notification bell you can click that's got all the numbers by it. I'll get a notification on that once I click on it, but it's like 13 hours late. And I didn't check today, so I don't even know if it actually popped up on there. But if it did, I bet it was 13 hours later.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Missouri 141 South.
Come on, Mustang. Just back in Road Warrior. About ready to hit the highway again. 2.4 miles, 8 minutes, and this one's done. I don't know which one it is. Either one. It's the one in the back seat's easy. I got everything in the cold bag. Not everything's cold, but
left 2 lanes to turn left on Missouri 141 South.
I just throw it all in there. It's one easy bag to carry up to the door. And the one in the back, everything's in the cold bag except the 2 6-packs of Coke bottles, plastic bottles, the 16.9 ounces or whatever. I'm stuck at this damn light again. I need to get over in that lane.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Mitchell Drive. Turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Mitchell Drive.
He doesn't even have a blinker on. I'm gonna ride his ass. See, come flying from behind me, around me.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on McCarthy Boulevard.
They need to trim that tree right there because I don't see that stop sign. I know that I remembered from a couple days ago. Typically, the people out in this area don't mess with the people in the trucks.
Turn left on McCarthy Boulevard.
They avoid them. Boca Chica. I think there's a trailer park. I thought Necromancer was from that Vin Diesel movie, The Chronicles of Riddick. Okay, there's a quicker way to get down here. Simply because I had to wait so long to make that left-hand turn onto the highway. The Willows.
Turn left.
Like 1,000 feet straight up. Still going up.
Turn left on Boca Chica Drive.
Oh, this isn't a trailer park. Very popular street to get stuff delivered to out here, though, from more than just a park. That basketball rim thing's out in the way. Diablo. I played that back in the day. So long ago. In fact, that apartment complex I was just hating on, Casa Brasilia, my buddy Ray Jackson Pops on here lived in there, and we played Diablo in his apartment.
You've arrived at
The
your
original
destination.
Diablo. Not sure if I ever played Diablo 2. I'm not sure which order I had to get here. Let me see something. 102, 101. It's the one in the back. Alright. So I am backing in. And no, I don't have my new reverse lights hooked up yet. Is that their mailbox? I can't even make out their driveway. From grass. I think I'm on it. I might be in their front yard too. I don't know. I can't see. No, I'm on it. I don't know if they got a single or a two-car garage. I don't care. I don't think I drove in their grass too much. Oh, I see their mailbox is way off from their driveway. That's the problem. I think I did drive in their grass, but not too much. I used to like that game. I haven't played it in so many years. I have a PS3 I could get it on. Be right back. man, that house stunk. I wasn't in it. So it's all these yapping, barking dogs at me in there. And she opened the door. It smelled like freaking wet dog. Hi, Eric, I am on my way with your Walmart order and will see you shortly. Happy emoji. Now it's freaking cold in here.
Let's take Saline Road.
Yeah, I don't remember much about it anymore. The old Diablo game, except I liked it. It had a really cool graphics.
In 800 feet, turn left on Saline Road.
Yeah, artwork and stuff on the cover of the game. What kind of vehicle was that? 9 minutes, 3.2
Turn
miles
left
out.
on Saline Road.
Yeah, there's that basketball net sticking way too far out into the street. Just wait until an Amazon truck runs into it. Their drivers aren't there. Oh shit, there was somebody
In
coming down the
1.2
road.
miles.
I
Turn
pulled out
left on
kind of right in
Saline
front
Road.
of somebody. I don't know these roads, and I just felt bad. I just kind of pulled out in front of somebody. There was nobody there when I pulled out, and then boom, all of a sudden headlights behind me. Well, she was an American girl. Into the windy roads. This will, I'll have another way to get out of here though. This is going to put me out like halfway between the Arnold and the Fenton store though. Okay, that vehicle's gone behind me. I don't have to try and drive fast. I had a slow Acer Aspire computer with a 1 gig of RAM, if that, or 8 megs of RAM. It was 8 megs of RAM. And my buddy Raytex just bought a new Dell. Man, he was running circles around me. We're playing both in the same game. We're playing it online, and he literally was like supercharged compared to me because he had more RAM. So I mean, it was totally unfair. I was playing in slow motion compared to him. Super slow motion.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
God, that stupid smell from that lady's house. Ugh. I've never had a smell stick in my nose that long from a house that I didn't even go in. I don't know, I'll use the app to get me out of here. American Girl.
In 1.6
My favorite
miles,
Tom Petty song
turn
is
right on
playing.
Ravinia Way.
Ravinia Way? I've delivered there. I know where I am. I won't need to use a GPS to get out of here. Mile-per-hour turn. When it says that in this truck, I kind of got to listen to the signs. It has really bright headlights like I do. Turn it up. Turn up the radio.
Right.
What the hell was that? Something just flew by my left window. Oh
Turn
shit!
right on Ravinia Way.
I think this has a bunch. This has a bunch of freaking. God, that trailer park. All their damn speed bumps are on an angle. It's like twist my chassis all over the place. Bam. I've delivered a lot further ways down because there's a lot more of these speed bumps. I've never delivered to the left here. This one's new. And their speed bumps are at an angle. Jesus. I hate speed bumps. Let's see. It should be up here on the right. Oh, more speed bumps. That's about the squarest one I've hit yet. Should be this one right on
You've
the
arrived
corner.
at your destination.
Did you order some Walmart? All right, cool. I have arrived. Be right back. I'm on my way back to Fenton. I just got another 29. I'll tell you in a second. $28.46 for a double for 5.9 miles. And it's like less items than what was on this one. One of them's not, somebody's not even tipping. I don't care. It's only one $7 tip on there. Oh shit, I guess I gotta put it in drive.
Make a U-turn.
No diggity. No doubt. That one. I hear that on the radio every once in a while. Well, I changed the station in my bathroom, so I don't hear it now.
In 700 feet, turn right on Ravinia
No
Way.
diggity, no doubt. I don't know, whatever miles, it's like money in the bank. It won't take me as long to get back there as it did to get down to where I'm at right now. Yeah, that couple that I just delivered to, they don't like the speed bumps in here either. They're like, if you pull out of here, get all the way out to the main road and remember you forgot something, you don't come back and get it. You just
turn right on Ravinia Way.
either go buy it somewhere else or just forget about it. They hate the speed bumps. I hate them when they're straight, but you put them at an angle, oh my gosh, it's hard, it's really hard on the
700
vehicle.
feet, turn left on Conard Road.
Typically, the people that are going to drive like assholes aren't going to pay attention to the damn speed bumps anyway. They don't give a shit about their vehicle. Ah, this one I can't try and hit it straight. There's one, there's two, there's back wheel. I think I got one more. Maybe I don't. Was that the last one? Nope, I got one more. I did. I thought I had one more.
Turn left on Conard Road.
I told him when I pulled in, I was like, oh man, it's the mobile home park with all the crooked frickin' speed bumps.
In half a mile.
Now Willow Glen
turn
across
right
the
on
street
Romaine
here,
Creek Road.
that park doesn't have speed bumps. If I ever move into a mobile home park, that's going to be a factor involved in my decision. I do not like speed bumps. Speed humps, I can tolerate. Speed bumps, I can't stand. Worst. That and
In
potholes.
1,000 feet, turn right.
Typically potholes I can swerve around though if I know they're there. Damn speed bumps go from one side of the road to the other. I can't avoid them.
Main Creek Road.
I'm going today.
Miles. Turn left on Missouri 141 North.
Because when I tell you how many items are on these orders, I'm making $28 off of. Because that one, I just saw a bat flying around. That one I just took. I mean, what, 10 items on one, 7 on the other. First one had 2 6-packs of Coke on it, plastic bottles, but carry those in both 6-packs in one hand and everything else in the other. Easy peasy. Making money easy. Yeah, I keep getting orders like this. I won't call it a night. I was going to call it an early night, try and grab something to eat. And I'm almost to the high. Just around a couple more turns and I'm there. 7 minutes out, getting back to the store. This is a great time too, because if they got everything that's in the system already picked and ready to go, they're out there right when you get there.
left lane to turn left on Missouri 141 North.
Yeah, they gave you the wrong order. I was just gonna say that, but I haven't finished reading that yet because I'm kind of driving on a swervy road.
Turn left on Missouri 141 North.
Kind of happy I took that $30 order out here now. That's $58 I'm gonna make out of this store so far. On short runs with light items, not many items. I can't say they're light. Oh, that's not mine. I gotta wait for this. There it is.
In 2.7 miles, turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
Found a small used car lot somewhere out near where my parents live that's got a couple of Toyota Priuses for sale out there. I think they're like 2010s or something like that. I gotta check the price on 2010s and see if it's a good price or not. I'm getting used to looking up cars on Car Gurus, because CarGurus.com lets you know if it's a good deal, a great deal, a fair deal, a bad deal, or what. I'm kind of basing some of my judgments on that. I think all of them are still too damn expensive, but was the customer complaining or was the restaurant? That's what I don't understand. They may have had the right order, but the restaurant could have just screwed everything up because those fast food joints like to do that. I've never had a restaurant try and get a hold of me for giving me the wrong order, but I have. And I let the customer know. They can get me any extra money out of it, but
In 1 mile, use the right lane to turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
And Lisa, if you still got your ears on, that 6250, I see orders for that, for Flex up here. That exact number, 6250. Some only pay that much. I've never seen one like over 92 bucks. Holding the phone for a second, trying to stabilize it. Too shaky.
Turn right on Vermoy Bluffs Boulevard.
I'd appeal that shit, Jonathan. I mean, just out of principle. Not because I'd want to
then turn right.
go back and make DoorDash deliveries, but just out of principle. I don't like my shit being deactivated. I've only been
Turn
paused
left,
for.
then
I've only
turn
been
right.
paused one time on any of the apps. Yeah, the warehouses I'd have to go to make that 6250 are too damn far for me to get to for 6250. But I see more orders around that price than 90 something. But then again, I didn't know about the refresh trick. Yeah, this order is paying 28 something. 9 items, 16 units on one order, the first order, and 2 items, 2 units on the second. What do we got? I don't know, something for kids. Small. That's small. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look big. And a gallon of milk. The biggest thing on there is a gallon of milk. And the second order is a 12-pack maybe, a 6-pack of Sprite. I don't know, it says 12 fluid ounces. It could be a 12-pack, I don't know. That's fine with me. I'll make $28 off that. What? They need to hurry that shit up, Jonathan. I could literally put possibly both these in my back seat. Bruh. Okay, I am the only car here. This order's ready. And it's small. Why aren't they out here yet? They knew I was on the way. I even started to jump out of the truck thinking they were going to be right out here. I can't tell. It looks like the light's off inside that room. Remington Oaks Court. Chestnut Farms Court. I wonder what they count as fraudulent. It's taxed. Still not nearly as good as Pringles. All right, give them about another minute. I'm going to have to call them. I can understand that, but, you know, they're glitchy shit that's not verifying your ID. Damn, I don't have any $1 bills. was gonna go buy a can of soda. I'm not gonna put a 5 in that machine though. Give me $4.25 in quarters back. They all can, that's what sucks. They make it very difficult to get a hold of them to prove anything.
This is your local 51 Michigan Center. How may I help you?
Yes, this is Spark Driver Timothy. I'm just making sure I got checked in at bay number 7 for a Vinny and a Jane, a double pickup.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, then where is it? You're not overwhelmed with business right now. I know y'all ain't picking new orders this late. I saw more orders for this store when I accepted this order. There's no drivers here. This is wild. That means I might get another good one right after I drop this off. The girl that just answered the phone was standing outside smoking. I just figured that out. Oh, this ain't her coming out here though. Sometimes they just need a little push. That's the worst. Well, that or your wallet.
I've been here an hour and a half.
Who the hell's that lady? Random customer. She's like, nothing like the fourth fucking time I am to go into Walmart. She said, this time I left my phone in there. I'm out there looking for my keys. I forgot I put them in here. I'm in the mood for pizza, but that's pretty much every day. You know what? I was saying, I thought I read bottom right on there. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you shortly. Happy emoji. What? It didn't do it. She got her phone. I think she was flirting with me. She sure looked at me when I was sitting there with the door
Let's
open.
get started. Drive safely. Turn right.
When she was walking by the first time I saw her. She's not a driver, she's just a customer.
In 300 feet.
Give me
Turn right.
slices.
Then turn right.
Give me half that pizza. I could eat it right now.
Turn right. Then turn right on Gravois Bluffs Boulevard.
Yeah, I go to the Blarney store and order pizza, but I got a pizza in my freezer.
Turn right on Gravois Bluffs Boulevard.
My buddy Tom down at the Blarney Stone said these pizzas aren't that good that I got. They're not the same as by ordering it from the restaurant.
In
They're
a quarter
from,
of
it's
a
an
mile.
Emo's
Turn
St.
right
Louis
on
style
Missouri
pizza.
141 North.
Original. I don't know if they're the ones that created the St. Louis style pizza, but they've been serving it for a long time. But they're now in grocery stores. But I paid $6 or $7 for a 12-inch deluxe. I'm telling you, that pizza's like $20 at the damn restaurant. Somebody's like
Use
from
the right
the
lane to
pandemic
turn
and
right on
stuff,
Missouri 141
and
North.
because of the lockdown, they're the same
Turn
price
right
as
on
you go into the
Gladiator Drive.
restaurant and buy them, man. If it's $13, $14 for a little 12-inch there, by God, that's what it is at the grocery store. I've not bought any of those. I'm not gonna pay that much for a frozen pizza. That's only 12 inches. Let's see what that is. I gotta go up through the Gladiator. Which is good, because that means no windy road on this one. Go, so that'd be about a 1.6 miler on the second one, I'm guessing. Yeah, the second drop off's literally one case of 12-ounce Sprite cans. That's it. I just hope they got an order or two left that it's a good one, that nobody else, that everybody's been passing off for a while, because everybody's over at the other 3 stores with the incentive for today. I gotta be one of the only crazy ones that in this area that will blow off an incentive bonus, because I don't want to go to those stores. But it was only a $36 bonus. If I go out there and I don't make shit and I don't make the bonus, I did better off working over where I'm at. Plus, I got kind of a too late a start to try. But typically, I try and work those bonuses. If it's just out of one store, it's tough. Well, when it's like 9 deliveries out of that location. I don't know what it was. I forgot what the bonus was, but it was 3 different stores, though. 3 stores I don't go to. 2 stores I mainly don't go to. This Kirkwood store was one of those, and I actually go to the Kirkwood once in a while. Because it's right off the highway. The other two are not. Damn, Culver's is already closed. As a bird now. Cannot change.
In half a mile, turn right, then keep right. Turn right on Gladiator Drive. Then keep right to Smizer Station Road.
I was just up here the other night on a delivery. Last 6 days, there was a bonus, incentive bonus for the Fenton store.
Keep right to Smizer Station Road. Then turn
The
left
late
on
night
Chestnut
one and
Farm
then
Sport.
the all day one. I made $24 off the all day one. Not going out of my way to get deliveries from them either, just random ones I picked up.
Turn left on Chestnut Farm Sport.
Oh, I thought I was gonna see some spooky houses. Not much, just some fancy lights.
You've arrived at your destination.
Have I? The address. One of these right here. I can't see their addresses, so I'll go down through the circle. Nope, I gotta go around the other way. Can't see anybody's addresses. It's either this one or the next one. Why would they not have an address on either side of their damn mailbox? Let me guess, it's the right house probably too. It's on there. Yeah, this is it. I have arrived. Fly, free bird. That's telling me there's a early morning incentive. Be right back. Hi, Jane, comma, I am on my way with your Walmart order and will see you shortly. Happy emoji.
In 600 feet, turn right, then turn left.
Turn this AC back off again.
Turn right on Smizer Station Road. Then turn left on Gladiator Drive.
The pizza from Quick Trip here is good, but you can't get it this late. They don't make it past like 7 o'clock. Kind of sucks. This is a good price for not a bad pizza. I'm not going to order one from, the next time I order it won't be from the one by my house, so I figured out if they don't like that topping like mushrooms, they don't really put much on it.
On Gladiator Drive.
Even if you order double mushroom, they don't put much on it. Because that girl did, and she, when I went to pick it up, it's like, oh yeah, you're the one that got the double mushroom. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's what I like.
1.2 miles.
Well, I also had
Turn
double
left
sausage on it,
Newport Landing Drive.
and I don't think that she put double sausage on there either, but they sure charged me for it. .7 miles. I was close. I said the next drop off should be like 1.6 miles. There's that QT right there. All right. I got something to say. Yeah. It's better burn out and fade away. Und da grieben Garten Globen. Rock this place to the ground, burning up, don't stop and roll. Watch not go up in smoke, rock on. Drive me crazier. There ain't no pyrogate, just a pyromania. Come on. What do you want? What do you want? I want rock and roll. Yes, I do. Long live rock and roll. Ventilation in here. I'm trying to drive without my AC on. It just gets too loud with the stream for me cranking my windows down.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Hell yeah! Def Leppard back in the day, one of the bands I really wanted to see that I never got to see, and I don't really want to watch them now. They're on their retirement tours. They're not the same as back in the day.
Newport Landing Drive.
Shit, I'm here. I still listen to
In a quarter of a mile.
their original
Turn right on
recordings.
Remington Oaks Terrace.
Them having Taylor Swift coming out singing, I think it was this song or Pour Some Sugar on Me, maybe, I don't remember. Oh, that wasn't good. So let her stick to her genre, which isn't this. Just the original lead singer, don't even know his name. He can't hit those high notes that he used to.
Turn right on Remington Oaks Terrace. Then turn left on Remington Oaks Court.
I wonder how much money she has. God, she's been making money since she was like 12. like real legit money.
Turn left on Remington Oaks Court.
Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages. I still haven't seen that Rock of Ages movie though. I think it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix or Prime, one or the other. I'm sure I can watch it somewhere on my Fire Stick.
You've arrived at your
Just
destination.
say your name and say yes. Is that it? That is it. My little laugh at the end. Oh no, some are still rocking. Be right back. I bet that case of soda I just delivered was a screw up. It was left off their order earlier. I straight up had a guy tell me the other day, one of the loaders, that when he's out there picking, if it's like a bunch of water and he doesn't feel like picking it, he just lifting it up, he just punches in that they're out of it. That's a Manchester order. $12.14 for 2.3 miles. I just heard, I just watched, it was one of the Tyler Walker Taylor Hawkins tribute things they did with Foo Fighters. Pink got up there on stage with Ann Wilson from Heart, and you know, Ann Wilson's playing Barracuda. Well, Pink sang it, and I'll tell you what, Pink did a hell of a job on it. She can't hit quite the high notes like Nancy Wilson can, but she did pretty freaking good. That's all, and she stayed true to it. She didn't try and put some poppy twist on it, making it her own. But and people were really, I was reading a lot of the comments, and people were really shocked that she didn't try something like that. I'm like, oh shit, hang on. They don't know Pink very well, because if you ever look, you can find Pink singing me and Bobby McGee. How the hell do I get out of here? How the hell did I just get in here? This is not the main road. She does a great job. Hang on a second. I'll do Bobby McGee. High Ridge Walmart. High Ridge Walmart.
Got it. Walmart Supercenter. Let's take Missouri 30 West, High Ridge.
I go
Arrival
straight
time
here.
on this route is similar to West Clark Industrial Drive, Murphy, Missouri 30 West.
No, wait, no, it's got to be when it does that. That's turning random person's driveway and back out. Come on, recalibrate. I moved.
All set, let's go. Turn right on Newport Landing Drive.
Ah, that was it. I couldn't remember the damn name of the street I pulled in on. And they got these damn, like islands all over the place, medians.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Hawkins Road.
Yep, I pretty much know the way after that. Whoa, hold on, I gotta pull over. Order's popping. God, my brakes sound horrible, and there's nothing wrong with them. Oh, there's actually a, oh, it's 11.7 miles. I was like, there's actually an order at the High Ridge store. There's two orders down there, a 1353, and that one's 3.1 miles. And where'd it go? 2352 for a double, but it's 11.7 miles. Let me go click on that real quick. See if it's worth me. Oh my God, no, I'm not taking this. Shit you not. Shit you not. Look at the tip on it. 666, $6.66. I'm not taking that. What's the items look like? Wait, 119 units. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Yeah, they're mine. I'm going down that way though. Honestly, the $13 one's a better deal. It's 4 items, 6 units, $4 tip, 3.1 miles. I'm not going to accept anything for down there just yet, but if there was something at Fenton, I would. No, I need something around $28, $29 or higher. Unless I get down there in that 3.3 milers and they're for like $15, I might take that. It's a tiny order. And I don't, yeah, I need to get my frickin' truck up on a rack and look at these brakes and spray some of that stop squeak on them. I guarantee you my pads aren't bad. Where'd my damn... Yes, resume. I never told you to turn it off.
In 1.2 miles.
I somewhat
turn
know
right
where
on
I'm going. I
Missouri
still
30
need some final directions here. There's the road. I can't see shit out here. Manchester, High Ridge. Another shitty order. All shitty orders. There is one at the Fenton store, 7.7 miles for $17.37. I'll keep an eye on them. I'm not jumping the gun on anything just yet. There's a liquor store, but I'm not going there. Nazareth is on now. Love Hurts. I can't hear it very well, but it's on. Yeah, I'm going around a turn. I don't know where the hell I'm at. This goes to where am I? Oh, I'm just going to 30? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can quit looking at it now.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to turn right.
What's this? Oh, that's Shrewsbury. There's one here for $27.80, but it's Shrewsbury store on nowhere near there. That one went up to $14.53 now. That 3.1 miler.
Turn right on Missouri 30 West.
Love hurts. Ooh, love hurts.
In 2.9 miles. Keep left to High Ridge Commons.
I didn't do spectacular, but I didn't do terrible today. $158, $159, something like that. And technically, my day is not over yet. And no, it isn't true. Love hurts. Where am I at? Dylan, Little Brennan? Little Brennan, okay. Yeah, it's right around the corner, I think. That one in Fenton's up to 1837. How many items are on it? 6 items, 10 units. It's 7.7 miles. It's going all the way over to Arnold. What's now? No changes. I don't see any big fat orders on here anymore. I'll just purposely let them get up higher now. If they go up, they go up. If they don't, they don't. If I don't get one, I don't get one. If I do get one, I get one. Ventilation. I don't like seeing all the red lights. Roxanne. Put on the red dress. Caroline. Yeah, it is, man. Busiest time of the year for delivery. Parcels delivery like that. FedEx, UPS, Amazon, any of them.
In half a mile. Use the left lane to keep left.
None of you see that red light right up there that I see?
Keep left to High Ridge Commons.
Oh, thanks for that. A green light.
In 400 feet.
Us
Turn
things,
left
correct?
on High Ridge Commons. Turn left
Let's see
on
what we
High
got
Ridge
in here now.
Commons.
That one went up to 1553 down here. Where's it going down here? Of course it's going south of here. I don't know where that is. On the map though, it's going south of here, which is right down the highway. I don't know, maybe I had to run that and then get this one in Fenton afterwards. I don't know. I'm going to the gas station first. They need better stripes on the road here.
In 900 feet, turn right. In 700 feet, turn left.
Oh, I don't. I'm not going there. I haven't turned the GPS off. No, I'm not turning it off yet. I'm not turning left yet. I don't have an order I accepted.
In 500 feet, turn right. In 500 feet, turn right on Missouri 30 East. Then turn right. Make a U-turn.
I'm looking for something in my email real quick. I don't see it in there. I'll do a quick search now that I'm stopped. I can do this a lot easier. Okay, I'm on the wrong email. How are my Palmo coupons? Oh, back up to searching. Damn fat thumbs. Never any damn carton deals. I'll be right back. Come on, give me my orders back. All my orders disappeared. There it is, 1753. I just accepted that one. Mama K! I'm still out. I just came down to High Ridge because I wasn't too far, and my smokes are a lot cheaper down here. I don't know. I just got those for 50. They're like, yeah, I saved like $10, $11 just now. But I just accepted a delivery that was like $13.53 at the High Ridge store here, and I just ran it up to $17.53. So now I'll take it. It's going like 3 miles south. Damn it! I hit the button again. It's going like 3 miles south of here, but if I work it right, there's one at Fenton that I might be able to grab that might be at $20-something by the time, if it's still in the system then. Where the hell's those headlights I saw? There they are. Happy Tuesday. Oh shit, he's turning in here. I could have went. Did you say, does that say decided to go fishing? I hope you did some catching and not following my videos when I stop and go fishing for a while with the camera. I don't stop the live stream when I do that. I pull out the tripod, but I haven't done any catching. All I do is fishing. But it's usually not planned. I don't have the right gear for anywhere I go. Where'd you go to? Beach Tree Park? I wasn't expecting to see a bunch of cars here. I didn't really see any orders up. Oh yeah. Might as well light one. So, yeah, this order's only 4 items, 6 units. What are they? They had this Parents' Choice hyperallergenic. I don't know what cuts off. Parents' Choice fragrance-free something that cuts off. Parents' Choice diapers. That's it. Secret? Oh, you gotta tell me. I've probably been there. That did not sound right. Get your mind out of the gutters, guys. I didn't mean it the way it sounded. I've had no caffeine today. They need to hurry up with this. Like, fast. Damn, another car's pulled up. I did not see these orders. She is going to spot number 2. I'm in spot 7. You didn't go to the fish store, did you? And buy a fish. Alright. I don't have any secret fishing holes anymore. Well, there are a couple, but they're not producing. Well, there's certain parts of the Merrimack I've done really well on them years and years and years ago. That whole marriage thing I had for a while got in the way. Then I moved to the city for a decade, so not really many places to fish in the city. I go to the Benton Park Lagoon once in a while. No bait. Artificial? You using lures? That's typically what I use. That's my bait. This looks like mine. Be right back. pop up like that, I'm gonna be here. No, I'll find out as soon as I drop this off. We'll see you. Thanks. Damn it. Wouldn't plug in. Hi, Laurie, comma. That's not how you spell that. That's Lori, not Laurie. I am on my way with your Walmart order and I will see you shortly. Happy emoji. Still so happy I can do that again. Buckle up for safety.
Let's take Missouri 30 West, High Ridge. This route is 6 minutes
We're
faster
done
than
with-
Missouri 30 East High Ridge. Missouri
Yeah,
30
see,
West, Burnsville.
I only fish. Which is unusual, Jonathan, because it used to be quite the opposite. All these little spots I've went, I usually at least catch something. Might be something small, but damn it, I usually catch something. But I'm just now getting this stupid rod I bought worked out. Plus,
Turn left. Then turn left
I
on
couldn't
High
use
Ridge
a couple
Commons.
lures that I wanted to
Turn
that
right.
last time I went
Then
fishing
turn
because
left on High Ridge Commons.
it was too
Turn left on
shallow.
High Ridge Commons.
And I was getting snagged up on shit left and right with using something semi-weed free. If I would have used
In 800 feet, use the left 2 lanes.
If I would have
to turn
used a
left on
rooster
Missouri
tail with a
30 West.
dragging a treble hook, I would have been
Please
losing
report
lures
ahead.
left and right. Yeah, it worked the first try tonight, but I didn't get out. I don't know when I got the first delivery. I don't know, 4 o'clock or something. I've only been out 5 hours and 38 minutes. And this
Turn
one,
left on Missouri 30 West.
this one should put me around at the 160 marker, maybe a little more than that. I don't know. My headache went away though, so that's good. Where do I gotta go down here? Left or right? Left or right? To the left. Oh man, I think it's on the main road too. Damn it. These suck. I may have delivered to this person before. I don't remember the name though. I remember that name. It's similar to my ex-wife's name. Juliet, that was it. I had a customer that bar ran, my last bar ran down at
In
Soulard.
1.9 miles.
I forget her boyfriend's name, but her name was Laura, but I didn't like the name. I wouldn't call her Laura, that was my ex-wife's name, so I called her Juliet. I don't know where we came up with that name, but that's what I called her. Oh, window up, can't hear. Try bow fishing? I got a bow. That would be why you didn't have bait. I gotta go get it restrung. I've never shot it. I bought it on an online auction. It's an old Bear compound bow. I bought it for $28. But the string isn't looking too good. I've ordered some arrows for it. I got arrows. I never made it out to Cabela's or Bass Pro or wherever. I don't know how to restring a compound bow. I shot a compound bow when I was like 13 years old. That was the last time. I always used a recurve.
In 1 mile, keep left.
And I have no idea where my last recurve went to. It was a nice freaking bow. A wooden recurve. And I was pretty damn accurate with it too. I haven't shot in years. With my recurve, I could pick squirrels out of trees with it. Yet my brother-in-law goes squirrel hunting with a 12 gauge shotgun or a 20 gauge. If it was shipper duck hunting, he bought a 10 gauge shotgun. I'm like, how can you not miss? You're gonna hit everything up there.
Dipper Boy Road.
It actually told me before I was right at the turn. I was still doing 70
In
right
400
there.
feet, turn left on Vermoy Road. Turn left on Vermoy Road.
Yes, I know. I understand this. I just don't want anybody coming behind me. Okay, it's not on the main road. That's good. Where am I at here? 3 minutes, 0.6 miles out. I shot at some fish when I was young. I even had the little the arrow with the little hook on it. I never put a spool of line on my bow though. I kept that on next to me.
Mile. Turn left on Meadowlark Lane.
Because the water refraction, I think it's called. You gotta aim differently, and nobody ever taught me how to do it. I was just kind of trying it. Mainly the line was the fishing line was
Turn
like,
left on Meadowlark
it's
Lane.
like get my damn arrow back. Okay, I have delivered here. I don't know if I've delivered to this particular unit, but I've delivered here. I don't know if I went down this road. I'll know in a second. I'll recognize it. Maybe. But this is a great mobile home park because there's no no speed bumps. I'm just coasting along. There might be another order. He said somebody's got it, but they've been
You've arrived at your destination.
they've been on their way for a really long time. He said. I don't know the address I'm looking for here. It's not that one. It could be that one. It doesn't look like anybody lives in it. Nope, it's this one. Alright, be right back. I'm going to go drop this off real quick. A bad day of fishing is always better than a good day at work. And they say it's a sport, so that makes us athletes. Thomas, thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Happy emoji. Pretty sure this loops around. I need to get this thing turned back on so I can get it. Well, yeah, you're in Miami. Will this take me back up and out of here? Hell, I don't know. I'll just go the way I know I can get out, and that's the way I just came in. I think it all loops around, though. I hear a big dog barking at me. Definitely not abiding by the weight limits in the community. Damn, they already snatched that stuff in that quick. That's the smallest bag of diapers I've ever delivered. Come on, app, give me some orders. I'm actually showing a good signal. Where's that Fenton order? It's 9:22, so there should be like a round robin or something. And any round robin right now, I'm sure is ready. They're not going to be picking it. Boom, baby. What do we got? What do we got? Damn, that Maplewood one's still. I want to see if the one's still available in Fenton, and I do not see it. I don't have time to get to Maplewood or Shrewsbury. Well, I kind of do. I just kind of don't want to go to those stores. They're good orders, though. Well, one of them is. I don't want to. Oh, hell yeah, that's going like North County. So I don't like going to those stores. There's a reason orders are still in there this late at night. It's because they're going like North County and shit. Nobody wants to go there. Come on, give me that Fenton order there. I was hoping that Fenton order would still be in here. Knowing Fenton, they shut their stuff off. Not dispensing any more orders. Yeah, like that first time I went to Suisun Park. Fishing sucks there, period. And I was using artificial. Live bait is what works in those little oversized ponds. No real bangers tonight, but I kept it steady with decent little orders. $34 one I think was my best. And it only went, and that I had to wait a long time. Wow, was that the one I waited a long time? Yeah, because they only brought me out half of it. So you're bow fishing. I don't have a camper. I keep looking at them though. I just found a property in Woodland Lakes that comes with 2 campers. But it's a camping lot. Not much you can do with a camping lot down there. You need a multi-purpose lot. Kind of lost that with the divorce, but not really. It was lost before then, thanks to her. I paid for it with $20 bills. Snow cone money. Yeah, I had right at an acre between both lots. Electric on one of them. They were adjoining lots. Both of them were multi-purpose. I could do anything I wanted on them. Camp, build a house, build a cabin. But there was no water or septic on it. Just electric. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Come on, give me a South County or a Fenton or an Arnold. Something pop up. One last straggler. It's 9:26. I can get all 3 of those locations before 10 o'clock. Or give me a High Ridge. I just passed there. Now, the only thing left in here is this damn Shrewsbury order that's going up into North County. It just timed out and popped back up. Oh, are you kidding me? You popped that up as a round robin on me? You jackasses. I'm not accepting that. It's $29.77, but I don't know that I can make it there in time. I could probably make it there in time, but I don't want to make the delivery. I'm kind of done. We We got some monster deer here in Missouri. I just don't hunt. I was just talking about the archery range down on Telegraph, just south of the Merrimack River. Mama K, there's good public restrooms right there at the archery range. That's it. I have no orders on here. Oh, my brother-in-law is a big hunter. I don't know how often he goes now because he's had some health issues, but I know his boys are probably still out hunting. You name a gun, they got it. They can go hunt for anything. Your backyard has reindeer. I've not seen any reindeer out there. I've seen a lot of deer though. Unless you're up by Suisun Park. There might be reindeer at Suisun Park. Their petting zoo or whatever they got there. Their little mini zoo. When I lived in Black Forest Apartments with my now brother-in-law, he was my roommate back then. We had the woods right behind us, and it was loaded with wild cats. So we would shoot the wild birds and then feed the wild cats. We wouldn't literally hand feed them the wild birds. They literally would just they'd hear the pellet rifle and be down there waiting for birds to start falling. And they literally, sometimes if you nicked one and it went flying to a lower branch, you'd see a cat come out of nowhere and snatch that bird right out of the air once it was injured. It was hilarious. Neighbors didn't think so much, but oh well, they just kept calling the police on us. There was never any evidence, except that we put a target out on a tree and shot it a few times to make it look like we were shooting that for target practice. Oh, there's coyote here. Apparently they travel the railroad tracks. Fenton, it popped back up. That order popped back up. 7.7 miles. It's going to Arnold. I'm accepting it. It's up to $23.37 now. That was like 17, 18 bucks the last time I saw it. Get out of my way. Shit, I just accepted it. Give me a chance to say I'm going there. Got me another order. Yeah, if you live closer to the river, the Mississippi River, because the railroad tracks run along there, they travel the tracks, the coyotes. If you have a little like small dogs, you let them out to use the bathroom at night, you got to make sure you watch them because the coyotes will get them. This is a tiny order too, like 7 items and a few units more than that. I don't know. I won't know until I get there. It's saying it's getting ready. That is not getting ready. This order's been in the system for quite a while. It looks like I might be getting screwed on this one. wild boar hunting. I've never had wild boar. I don't know how it would taste. Heard it's quite gamey. I need to run by Save-A-Lot and see if they still got that good deal going on strip steaks and ribeyes. Because now I'm out of steaks. Damn it, I need to get all the way over. That little turd's trying to race me here. Your little Chevy Aveo ass. Lucky I didn't gas it. Because I guarantee that little piece of shit can't beat me. I think I screwed. This order's gonna screw me here. They don't have it. If not, if it says it's getting ready, I'll find out when I get here. Because I'm gonna check in. This was in the system before I went and picked up and delivered that other one. So I'm assuming it's not ready. Yeah, wow, epidemic. They multiply like crazy. And they're quite destructive. People go spear hunting for them. Fire for those about the rock. We salute you. Yeah, and it was just his day yesterday. They ought to name it the Wild Boar Bringer Day. I hope this didn't screw me out of getting another order for the night. That's happened several times when that last order I've accepted is not dispensable. And then by the time I get it out of my system, I can't get another order. I'm not gonna pussyfoot around. I'm gonna be calling them right after I check in to see if this thing's even ready, because it says it's still getting ready, and I know it's the same order I saw $6-7 ago. Do I see any heads in there? I don't know. It always looks like the light's off. Is that money? Nah, it's a wadded up green napkin. I thought I saw money. I'll be like, oh, hell yeah. Let me hit refresh. I don't think this is going to be ready. But I'll tell you what, I'm getting ready to call it. I'm going to see if anybody sitting out there smoking answers the phone.
Online grocery.
Yes, this is Spark Driver Timothy. I'm here for a pickup, but it says it's still getting ready. I don't know if you guys even have it ready or not.
No, we don't have any more deliveries tonight.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I saw this in here before I picked up a High Ridge order and dropped it off, and it's still here.
Yeah, someone tried to come pick it up earlier, but it's not even in the room right now.
Yep, I didn't know if it was ready or not. It's a real small order. I was hoping it would be, but oh well. There's always tomorrow. Thanks.
Alright, have a good night.
You too. We'll see you. That's what I figured. Okay. I need to cancel the current order I am on from the Fenton location because it's still in the getting ready phase and they are not going to pick it tonight. It's going to get picked tomorrow morning, they said. But I am canceling it. I was sending something to support. They'll get that message. Whether it does anything or not, I don't know. Yes, cancel it. Let's see if anything pops up. Round robin is an order that comes out right around 20 minutes after the hour, and you only have a minute to accept it, or less. I had one pop up for 20 seconds, and that order just popped up again. It didn't go up in price, though. And the round robins are what directly affects your acceptance rate and your on-time arrival. Those ASAP orders and that doesn't affect your acceptance rate or any of that. They had all these people that work the damn dispatch, out of 6 of them. One of those could have went and picked an order with 6 items, 10 units on it. Hang on, where's my help at? I was just letting you know the reason I had to cancel my last order. All their employees were out on a smoke break and wouldn't go pick the order. So it won't be getting picked till tomorrow, so it's undeliverable. It's not dispensable tonight. I had to cancel it. And that is the only one in the system. That sucks. Oh, I thought you were just bow fishing. I thought that's where that all came from. At Suisun Park? I live in between 2 state streets, and I don't recommend going there at night. And my neighborhood's getting better and better. These people are here to pick up an order. Let me go back to my help. That's the wrong button. Go back to this chat. Nope, I'm not. I was just there, chat lady. And you weren't. No, that'll do it, thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to get anything else. I thought maybe a shop and deliver might pop up. You never know. Put what on an Airbnb? That order's expiring in 4 seconds. I was thinking about going to the Blarney Stone. I don't know if my buddy Mike will be down there tonight. I think he's back to doing his insurance stuff for the next couple weeks. Yeah, it's gonna pop up nothing. Nothing. Oh shit. That same order again. Come on. It says demand is high. Earn extra $8 on this. Yeah, Caprice Pie. She's the chat lady. Flam City. Oh, I go to Flam City. That's the archery range there. They have good public restrooms. I had to pee so bad one day, and I'm driving by there heading towards Arnold. I'm like, I could find the first gas station on that way back to the Arnold store. And I'm like, I just rubbernecked. I'm like, did I just pass some bathrooms there? Because I knew they didn't have any down in Flam City by the boat launch. But they're clean and electric and lights and water running and flushing toilets, not just a hole in the ground underneath the toilet seat, like some of those park restrooms are. Yeah, the deer are everywhere out there. They're loaded. And you can shoot them with a bow during season. And if it's unincorporated St. Louis County, you can shoot them with a damn gun during season. They need to round them up and relocate them. There's a lot of babies out there in Oakville. Down off of Patterson Place Road, as you're coming from like the apartments down the road and up right before you go up the big hill, that bottom area, like 9-10 deer were shooting across there one day. I'd never seen deer there before, not ever. I used to literally damn near live on that, right up off that road, off of Mel, which is the same road, just part of it after you pass Ringer going towards Lee May Ferry. And I've seen them all over Oakville. JB Park's loaded with them. Yeah. They're too used to people. They don't get spooked that easy. Not as easy as they should. I was hoping, fingers crossed, that a shop and deliver would pop up from one of the three I'm close to. They're still dispensing an order. Somebody could have went and spent 5 minutes and picked this order. That's all it would take. Maybe 8. They need to take it out of their system, so it quits popping up on my screen. Well, there's nothing. I can't. There's the same order I just canceled. That's all that's in here. This lady has to open the doors on her own to go in. I can't remember. There's something I forgot when I was at Walmart the other night. I can't remember what it was. I'm like, damn, I forgot that. It wasn't paper plates. I'm going back to Ruler Foods over on South Grand at Magnolia for paper plates. My gosh, I don't know what these paper plates are made out of these days, but good Lord. Like a 70 counts more than a 100 count, and a 140 count costs twice as much as a 100 count. Okay, that order's gone again. I bet it'll pop back up again. That's just pure slackerness of why this order didn't get picked. Pure slackerness. My old dog, Gus, I used to take him over to the park when I lived close to it, over to JB Park, and let him see the deer. He didn't know what to think. And then where the house me and my ex-wife bought off Green Park Road, we had a fence. Then all of a sudden there's deer in the backyard. One day they jumped the fence and walked around in our backyard. So Gus got to see him right at home after that. I don't even know if he's still alive. Your dog cuts your grass. I didn't, my eyes autocorrect. Come on, give me a shop and deliver real quick. I'm out here. I was thinking about going on to Blarney Stone, but I think I'm just going to go home and make that Emo's Deluxe pizza I got in my freezer. Try my first Emo's frozen pizza. Oh, this is like late night crew. They just know that they can open that door by hand. The way they're stocking all day long in a Walmart, putting pallets full of shit in your way all the time, you wouldn't think they had an overnight crew that came in and stocked. I mean, that's one of the reasons they were closing early so they could restock the shelves at night for the next day. That's what Snooks and all these stores were saying. Let's see, I've done a order for 1753, 2846, 3058, 2410, 1962, 2828, and 3408. What that equates out to, I don't know. I have $52 in tips coming towards tomorrow. So that means I'm at $141.50 today. I did over $200 today. I don't know how the hell that's possible, but I sure did. No, I didn't. I can't add. $193.50. Oh. I don't call as much as I used to because I'm getting it down with the right stores. And some of these guys are getting to know me. I don't have to call and check in all the time, but if it takes too long, I will. And if I pull up and it's an order that's still getting ready, as soon as it says ready, I'll usually call and check in then because the South County location somehow loses my check-in once it goes ready, so they don't know I'm there. And I learned by experience waiting too long, or like I can't even find you on the check-in. Oh, I haven't heard anything new pop up, but now it's still this one order for here. McDonald's will be a lot quicker though than going home and cooking a pizza, but I'll have leftovers for lunch tomorrow unless I eat the whole damn thing. My buddy Tom that runs the Blarney Stone said they're not that good. Yeah, I can't believe I did close to 200. Well, I've got 141.50 for today, but I got 52 going on for tomorrow. That same order just keeps popping up, and it's not going up in price either. It doesn't matter. They're not going to dispense it. Now that I figured out more about how doing flex here in this market, I might have to pick up some flex blocks eventually. But I want to get them from the Fenton Distribution Center, the Fenton warehouse. I just keep refreshing. If there was an Arnold shop and deliver, I'm probably too far away maybe. Other drivers are closer. Not sure how that works. Yep, I'm turning this damn app off. Yeah, I don't know if you know Mama Cater's a Facebook group for it's like pizza connoisseurs of St. Louis. And some people mention they've gotten these Emo's frozen pizzas and they're really good. And then some people say they suck. All I know is I got a 12-inch deluxe Emo's pizza in my freezer that if you were to order one from Emo's, it costs you like $20 for that little pizza. And I only paid like $6 or $7 for it. Just I gotta pull my oven out for that, plug that in, preheat that. Ay ay ay. And I'm happy you gained some knowledge from watching my streams. That's kind of what they're for some people. I mean, I don't straight up do tutorials, but I kind of like watching other people do their thing so I can learn how to do it. And like the Curry app, I still haven't had. There's nobody that does ride-alongs on Curry. Shows you any of the steps. There's some Spark ride-alongs, but they're not typically live streams. They're edited videos. So I learned a lot of stuff was cut out. That's the info that I needed to know or I wanted to know. I wish the restaurants would start staying open late again. I hate going into like a regular restaurant right now when they close in like less than an hour. I don't like going into any restaurant when they close in less than an hour. I've been that chef back there cooking, hoping that happened. I don't like that. Not when you got everything already broke down, everything's cleaned up, ready to open the next day, and then boom, you got people. Not so much an hour before close, but somebody comes in 5 minutes to close, and then the lady turns around and tells her 9 friends, "Oh, we made it just in time. They close in 5 minutes." Oh, you bitch. We had that was when I was a chef out at the Snooks in the Fair. And of course she didn't go to the burger bar. She went to the restaurant I worked at. I'm like, we had everything done. We had everything done. It was a slow night. We were ready to walk. We closed at 10 o'clock. It was 9:55, and we had to fire everything back up. The equipment was still on. We hadn't turned that off yet. But yeah, it was like a 10 top. So we ended up getting out of there late. Because we weren't allowed to tell the customer no. Now if they would have got there at 10:01, yes we could, but not at 9:55. Damn. Yeah, I'm supposed on DoorDash, if I ever would fire it back up, they're supposed to be giving me good shopping delivers. Because I'm, I don't know, on that program. Not the large order program, but the shop and deliver program I got. I don't know how, I only took like 1 or 2 of them. With whatever time frame they were saying that they were getting their data from. I took a few more than that total on DoorDash, but not many shop and delivers. Or shop and pays, I like to call them. Oh, I was getting some really sweet Uber Eats shop and delivers at Walgreens. I mean like 1-2 items going less than a mile for like $18. And then I'd see them popping up on DoorDash for like 15 items for like $6. Go like 8 miles. Like there's no comparison. No way am I gonna take that. Faith Church. I've actually eaten for like playground for kids in there. Kind of like a giant version of the old McDonald's playground things with the balls and all that and the tubes you crawl through. And they serve food like burgers and fries and stuff, hot dogs. Chicken strips probably, I don't know. I'm heading towards home. Night Watcher in the house. What's up, brother? I'm heading towards home. My night's done. I was debating getting some McDonald's, but I think I'm going to go home and cook my Emo's pizza that's in the freezer. Like, I bought it from Schnucks. It's not like just an old frozen Emo's pizza. It's the first time I bought Emo's in a long time. I'm just never been a fan of their high prices. Their pizza's not that damn good. Wait, Kirkwood, what? So, cleanse? Thinking it might have been clean. S was right by E. I don't go out to Kirkwood too much. I got my one and only possession ticket and arrested that night. Minor in possession of alcohol. 2 weeks before I turned 21. And it wasn't even my liquor. It was old peach schnapps sitting in the back of my buddy who was driving his vehicle. It was in his trunk over on the one side. I know, I still to this day know who the damn peach schnapps belong to. I'm like, seriously, do I look like I drink peach schnapps? I had to go to those ADEP classes, and I was 21. I never know what's unincorporated and what's not. Like where my snow cone stand is, that's unincorporated Lime. The other side of the street is a different fire department. Lime Fire Department. Like if my snow cone stand caught on fire, Lime Fire Department would be contacted. Not Melville Fire Department, which is closer. But like in that plaza, that strip mall where Social Bar is, I don't know what's where the Ace Hardware was, where the fabric store used to be. What the hell is it? I think a Dollar General maybe? I don't know. Something's in there now. Girl, you really got me. You got me so I don't know what I'll be wearing. Passing Sapperton Car Wash and Auto Detail Center. That's where I learned how to detail cars. Like 100 years ago. I put it on Road Warrior View because you guys can't see me anyway. The road's prettier anyway. It's better to look at. Oh yeah, you really got me going. You got me so I can't see that night. I'm cruising through Afton now. Come on, Light. You can turn green for me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't let me stop. Come on. Everything's red. Turn green. Alright. It's making me stop. Talking about deer again? I like deer sausage, summer sausage, jalapeno cheddar deer summer sausage is really good. Other than that, nah, I don't like the deer much. Oh, what the hell was that just hit my windshield? I thought it was a bat. A little baby bat. Maybe. It didn't splat though. It was too heavy to be a leaf because it made a splat sound. It might have been a baby bat. There's I haven't checked them for Halloween directions. I just passed where I could have went and looked at it real quick down Eddie and Park Road. There's a house back there during Christmas. It's probably one of the most lit up houses for Christmas in all of St. Louis. But I don't know if they do anything for Halloween. The hell, they even have Santa Claus. You can go there and meet Santa Claus on certain days during the Christmas season. I've never done that, but I want to find cool houses that are like cool Halloween decorated houses and start taking some pictures. Document where they're at, see what they do the next year and the next year and the next year. Oh, I didn't pay attention today. They're building a new Panera Bread company up in front of Planet Fitness on Lindbergh in South County. I don't know if it's open yet because they're flying along on construction. Yeah, a lot less expensive. Oh, and you're talking about coyotes, not deer. Yeah, living in the city, I see raccoons and possum, but no skunks. I've never smelled a skunk in the city. I guess I was used to the smell. Now I'll smell them out when I'm on a delivery out or somewhere. And I do not miss that smell, but it smells so much stronger now than it used to. It's horrible. I do not miss skunks at all. It's the only thing I can say I don't miss about living in the county. Yeah, I want to say it was either $5.99 or $6.99. I got that deluxe for. All of whatever one you got was that same price. So I'm like, well, I might as well go with the deluxe, and it looks pretty damn loaded with toppings. And I've got extra pepperoni to throw on it. That Popeye sucks for getting orders from. The only Popeyes I've had good luck with was out on Butler Hill. With picking up food orders from, and that was just one time. I don't know why they shut that food truck thing down so damn early. It's only 10:07. If they still have food trucks rolling down here on this whatever the food truck place is here on Gravois and Afton, I'd be down there getting me some food truck food. Just not any tacos or anything from that taco trailer that was down there. It wasn't a food truck. It was actually bigger than a food truck, but it was a trailer. They don't know how to do street food. It wasn't fast. There wasn't anything fast about it. Everybody had sitting there waiting forever. I waited like 15 minutes for, I don't know, 4 tacos. Street food is supposed to be fast. Jeez, at home. I don't know what to do to get rid of coyotes, like legally. You can set bear traps out there, but you don't want your own puppy dog to get caught in them bear traps. Well, they can smell really good. They've got good sense of smell. And I had a crazy Dalmatian. Well, my roommate had a crazy Dalmatian. Well, the other times I lived out in Oakville, that time it was off the paddle in a house. They had a crazy Dalmatian, and that dog would not quit tearing the trash cans apart. And it managed to get up in the pantry in the kitchen by itself and knocked the bottle of vinegar out, and it broke the cap off. And he found out he did not like vinegar at all. All I had to do was put like a half a capful, if that, in all the trash cans, and he wouldn't touch them. All I had to do was aim the bottle of vinegar in his direction, and he'd go hide in a corner. He didn't even want to see the bottle, because apparently he like licked it up. My roommate Joyce, that's whose dog it was there when it happened, and he wasn't happy about the whole vinegar incident. So I'm gonna get stuck here. And I wonder if coyotes would have that issue with vinegar if you poured it all over like the far back into your yard. If they'd smell that and just turn around and go back the other way. And I'm telling you, I tried pepper, hot sauce, cayenne pepper, other hot peppers, dumped everything in the trash cans. That dog would not quit tearing them up until I started putting a cap full of vinegar in there. Oh, you got on Flex too? I was reading in the thread, comment thread from some, I don't know what gig group it was on Facebook, but this guy that does Flex here in our market says he spends quite a while just hitting refresh. And Rideshare Lisa that was on here earlier said there's an app that'll do that for you. Every 10 seconds it hits refresh. And shoot, I don't know if I can scroll up far enough to see. I'll have to ask her. I can message her on Instagram and find out what the name of that app was again, unless somebody on here knows. Unless Lisa's still on here, lurking in the background. There's that Papa John's Pedro loves so much. Not me. Pedro lives just to the left down here. I just passed this street. Yeah, the night I went and picked up a 7-Eleven order, I was just at the Aldi I just passed when I got the order. This Aldi. I was actually sitting at this Aldi right here. I'm passing it now. That's when I got the order. And I bolted immediately. Actually, I think I need to be in the right lane. That was the fastest he's gotten an order on his Sunday night live stream ever, was the one I picked up. Yeah, the left lane ends up here at Christie. And the 7-Eleven's right up here on the right. Getting back down into my neck of the woods. They've got other breakfast pizzas that look pretty damn good. They have Coops is dead. DB Cooper's Hideout. That's my buddy Jared's place. His family has pizzas out in the grocery stores. Gallagher's Pizza. That's Jared Gallagher that owns DB Cooper's Hideout there. His brother owns, oh gosh, I can't think of his damn brother's name right now. Shit, what the hell's his name? They've got a brother named Nick too. Anyway, owns DB's Sports Bar down in Soulard. Fuck, what's his name? I don't remember. Been out of the loop too long. There's the 7-Eleven right there. That's how far I was away. I knew he was ordering 7-Eleven, and I knew it should pop up from this one, so I was nearby. I had to give them time to put the order together a little bit, and they weren't ready. I pushed them. I was like, come on, get this ready fast. It's for Pedro. I want him to give the quickest service he's ever had on one of his live streams, delivered by me. I'm hardly ever at restaurants. I found a lot by working with Uber Eats of some that I'd like to go eat at someday. That guy had an Amazon Flex shirt on. I haven't turned on DoorDash in over a month. Yeah, no shit. I mean, it's so, I don't know. I think it's horrible. I can't stand DoorDash. I've been complaining about DoorDash for nearly 10 months now. What month is it? Yeah, probably 10 months. It's too many buttons. Too much horse shit. Fuck, if it's not if you can't dash now, gotta schedule a shift if you can even schedule one. Sometimes you can't even schedule a shift. It won't let you. That's just too much horse shit. Just flip it on, flip it off. That's the way it should be, like Uber Eats. And Grubhub here, I don't have to schedule blocks. Other markets, people talk about how they have to schedule blocks. I'm like, my Grubhub, I just turn it on and flip that I'm available. That's all I gotta do. And most of the times, DoorDash, you can click Dash Now. You don't have to be a top dasher in this market, but other markets, you have to go for that top dasher just so you can get the capabilities of always dashing now. So if that's like one of your main means of income, it's something good to have, but I wouldn't say go for it every day. Just it really depends on the market. This Wendy's here on the left sucks. Right at Hydraulic and Gravois. That's the Ghetto Wednesdays by me. Wonder if this little sushi place is still open. I haven't had the food apps on in so long. No, it ain't open. It's closed now. I don't know if it's closed permanently, but it's not open right now, and he was staying open pretty late. And it does not look like, it looks like a Chinese place in there, which it was right before it was a sushi place. And it still looks just like the Chinese place did. I wouldn't get sushi from there. I don't even know the name of the place. Cafe Mochi's right down the road here on Grand. I've heard great things about their sushi. For those that like sushi in St. Louis. Come on, light. Change green before these sirens get anywhere near me. Jurassic Park. Oh, they're coming towards me. Ambulance. Ambulance. That was loud. I used to hit up Bush Wildlife when I was a floor layer and worked out the way a lot in St. Charles County and Lincoln County. If I got done early, I I had a cargo van in my work truck. I always kept a little fishing tackle in there and a fishing pole. And I wouldn't let the wifey know. I just let her think I worked a full day. But I go fishing half a day on my way home. I did that several times when I was working out that way. Much rather fish. Well, that's what I started my thing was gonna be dashing and fishing. I go dash a little bit and then go fishing. But wasn't getting good orders. Oh, damn it. I'm hitting the lights wrong tonight. This sucks. The timing's off. But I'd be dashing and fishing. But I never really dash, so it doesn't. I still call it dashing and fishing, but I don't really door dash, so. No, I'm gonna plan a better one out and go out like the Bush Wildlife. You can check Spirit One in Afton. I don't really have many. What kind of major repair is it? Spirit One does about everything. People on my Facebook group for my neighborhood, we had one on my neighborhood, but they closed it, and they're just directing everybody to the Afton location now. And I believe it's on Grabway somewhere. But it's like Spirit, like the Holy Spirit, and the number 1 spelled out. Oh, Lake of the Ozarks is a little different. If I was in the Lake of the Ozarks and didn't catch anything, I'd be pretty pissed off. I could fish off just about any fucking dock in the Lake of the Ozarks and catch fish. I haven't had a dock stump me down there. In fact, go be below the Grand Gulays Bridge, I can nail them down there, below the spillway. With rooster tails. That's where I caught a paddlefish. The only paddlefish I've ever caught in my life. On 6-pound test line. And I don't know what it weighed because my scale stopped at 32 pounds and that's where it stopped. It was heavier than 32 pounds. That thing was a beast. It took me about an hour to get it in. I had 2 guys that were fishing down the bank from me. I said, man, I don't know what this is out here, but you help me land it, you can have it. It got close and belly rolled once, and we thought it was a catfish. We didn't see that big old spoon on it. It's a big old spoon bill. You just saw its belly and it had a real white belly. We thought it was a catfish. I love Lake of the Ozarks, but I went down there for a weekend back in '93, and literally that then turned into a 5-day week, and then I came home, packed up, and went back down there for 5 months. I loved it down there. I never had an address either. I was technically homeless. What is that? Is that a monitor? Nah, if it's sitting out here at the trash, it's no good. I don't know, people throw good stuff away. That could be a good computer monitor. I'm not worried about it. I'm a trash picker. I don't dig in dumpsters though, but when people sit good stuff out right next to the dumpster, I sure grab some of that once in a while. If it's something good that I want. My neighbor's not home. Wonder where she's at. Oh, I gotta adjust my mirror so I don't hit me other car. You good for the Yankees? Yeah, I'm just pulling up at home, Howard. I ended up doing like 192. Well, if you add in my tips. What? I got a $10 confirmed tip from today. I had it 141.50 plus I got 52 coming tomorrow. So 193.50. Mama, I'm coming home. Boom. Yeah, it was a little hustle. I never see pigeons down here. I don't like pigeons a whole lot. We had them when I worked at Bevo Mill. They were always up on the roof at Bevo Mill. Somehow one got down in the basement one day, and I had a big dip net out here I had my Jeep Cherokee at the time. A big fishing net, like a 4-foot handle or whatever, and I went down in the basement and caught it with that and carried it out the back door, and it got all tangled up my net, and I had to cut the net. I should have cut its wings off and threw it in the dumpster, but it saved my net, but I didn't. Then we had one got sucked into the hood fan, and we had for our return air system. All of a sudden we had a long cook line down there, big L-shaped one, long cook line, and we have freaking feathers coming out of it. We had to come have that professionally all cleaned out because a freaking pigeon got in there and got toasted. Feathers everywhere. That's my experience with pigeons. I don't like them. And they also shit a lot. Anyway, guys, I'm home. I'm going to go make a pizza. Did I already lock it? Yeah, you got to put the club on. Club up in the city, especially if you have a Hyundai or a Kia. And if you got a Hyundai or a Kia, rig up a kill switch somehow to your starter, so even if they get the club off, they still can't start your damn car. Trying to get all my shit. My cooler. Oh, speaking of that. I'm almost out of water in my beverage refrigerator in there. My mini fridge for my bottled water. And hell, that's a lot of water in here. I need to get to Costco this week. I need water, butter, something else. I don't remember. Well, that's it on this. Get in there, bitch. Alright. Alright, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, I got both on here tonight. So we can all slay it tomorrow. Enjoy your W2 tonight, Howard. Good to hear your team won. Wish mine woulda. That's the Birds, the Cardinals. God bless them all. They had a good season though. This would have been better. This of all seasons to get that World Series. I don't know what we're gonna be looking at next year with Yachty, Wainwright, and Pujols. Well, we didn't have Pujols for a long time. I think we won a Super Bowl, or I mean, World Series. We won a Super Bowl playing baseball. Yeah. Get my sports confused there. Eggnog alcohol, isn't just whiskey? Or you want some eggnog with alcohol in it? Some hollynog? I'm going inside. I'm going to bail out and go cook a pizza. And maybe learn. Oh, they sell it there. I've never been a big eggnog fan, but I've had it. It's been pretty damn potent. It's pretty good. I just never have it. What the hell? Oh, I was... Something just popped over this privacy fence over here from around the garage up at the top of it. It's like an 8-foot tall fence. It's just a branch, like from a bush. That's like, now it's not there. I thought, somebody just jumping over that fence? It's like, where's my knife? In my pocket. I'll get him. Snakes don't bother me. I don't like skunks though. They stink. But y'all be good. I'm out. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be out on the road, of course, tomorrow unless my back tweaks out on me even worse. There it popped out again. Boy, it sure looks like somebody jumping up over the fence because it comes out of nowhere from the wind. Anywho, we'll see you guys. Stop. Where's stop? Oh yeah, I'm going to try and get StreamYard working here in the next day or two, so when I am live streaming inside, I can get people up there on the screen with me. But I'm ending it. We'll see you. I figured you meant mothballs. Hang on, let me cancel that. I didn't know that got rid of skunks. They never got in my shed. They just got in my backyard, or sometimes right in my front yard when I get home. And when I lived in by JB Park, I went in through the back door. I'd walk around the side of the house to get to the back, and I walked back there, open the gate, boom, skunk. I'm like, yep, I'm out of here. I'm going through the front door because I lived in the basement of that place, so I had my entrance that went through the back. And yeah, those skunks, I could go through the front and just would wake people up. So I typically go through. I have my own little apartment down in the basement. Anywho, we'll talk to you all later tomorrow. Toodles.